We back, chat. We back.
Hola, everybody. Let's see, who are we starting out with today? We got Shelly, Nuggets, Joseph, Noob, Royal, Little Whale, Shrimpo, Shelly again, Candy Apple, Kimmy, Fluffy, Dandy, Bloomy, Hazel, Raphael. What's up, everybody? How are we doing on a scale of 1 to 10? What's up, Jessica? I'm back from the ocean. I am no longer the mermaid. Sorry to you know, catfish you all. You went to the beach earlier? Good stuff. Alright, guys. This is the new UI. Oh yeah, I gotta show everybody what Shelly made me on YouTube. Give me one sec, chat. Hi, Soda. What's up, everybody? Is Grandma not working today? Grandma not working? Hi, Grandma. Come on, Grandma. Come on in, Grandma. Let's say hi to Grandma today. We're playing Danny's World. If it says it on the screen, right? Does it say Danny's World on the screen? All right, chat. I'm gonna go get on my moderator account and I'm gonna test out the quality. Burps in Ash's face. What? You joined Bet. Good stuff. Yeah, I did unfriend you guys. Okay, you can't really see my face that well, but it's so you guys can see the screen, so good stuff. YouTube's a different story. You guys can see it always. If you guys want to get into a game, though, listen to the instructions that are on your screen. That is the new way that we're going to be doing runs for what's up, Yerk?
VYTS TikTok says hi.
Hi, V. The noob cosplayer. There on the screen does not have block. Well, yeah, I haven't updated it yet. I just took a photo of all of them. I accidentally added an extra Bobette, my bad. Because Bobette's so rare.
ELL10T3 says OMG Grandma is here.
So yeah, we'll give a little bit of time to start it out. We have like a massive heat warning right now, so I'm kind of struggling right now, but I'm trying.
VYTS TikTok says this kid on Roblox knows my country and my name.
Is it Ramaya?
Danny says OMG.
What's up?
Yuriko says for people who didn't see from last
if you want to join, just follow the instructions. Just either find my username or find the game called Ash's Player Randomizer. Thanks for the heart, babe. Thank you. Yeah. You guys get a chance. 7 players are picked. I friend you. If you're already friended, you know.
VYTS TikTok says I am traumatized. Help.
I'm traumatized. I'm new, Grandma. But if you guys are already friends with me and you join me and you weren't picked, I will block you. I'm just going to be honest with you, okay? What's up, Starry Mars? What's up, Addy?
Hazy
yeah, y'all can join.
Ash, I thought you were supposed to be in the water.
I was taken out. Yeah, y'all can join, yeah.
ELL10T3 says Ashy Knees, are you gonna play Forsaken today?
Probably not, because I gotta do 2 games today.
Kimmy says burps at Grandma.
If you guys want to join, just follow the instructions on the screen. If the stream is actually displaying it right, it should say, join my randomizer game for a chance to join me with my username Ashton Cooler, or find my game on my profile, and be sure to have a friend slot available.
VYTS TikTok says I hate Dandy's World ships now.
I could see why.
May Ash Lover says Guama Obama.
Yes. Yes, Maddie. I haven't added Blot yet. I have not. I knew you guys were going to say that. Y'all are mean. I knew y'all were going to say that. Bassy, are the Easter one, are the Easter ones even there? No. So that it's behind anyways.
Starry Mars says, does that mean that we have to have an available friend to join us?
Yeah, you have to have a friend slot. And then
VYTS TikTok says Coca-Cola is too much.
Yeah.
Yuriko says, why does
The cool
Ginger
thing,
have a
okay, so
purple thingy near
so
her eyeball?
if you're new, you might be like, what the heck is this? It's a randomizer. It picks 7 people to join me into a run. You guys are friended by me. You get put into a friend-only run, and
Little
then
Whale says,
I
got an
unfriend
Amber
you,
Alert.
but I also keep your name in mind, so almost everybody can get into a game today. That's usually the plan, unless the chat's so freaking crazy one day, you know. But I typically get almost everybody into a game. So we're gonna start in about.
Dandy says, I got alert.
You got an alert too? Weird. About
Kimmy says, Ash,
80% of you guys can get
in.
in.
Grandma.
Okay, Burp at Grandma, I dare
Daisy
you.
says, damn Shelly research. I only have 87.
I have 100, and I have Shelly.
Dandy says, nah, just kidding.
Oh, just kidding. Okay. I don't accept friend requests though, chat. I only accept friend requests when I do. But if you guys are already friends, do not
Hey,
join
Ash
me
Lover
if you've
says
not been
Obama
picked, because I will
farted.
block you, and you cannot get into a game.
Little Whale says, but I
Please.
actually got OB.
You really did get one? Oh,
Eureka
weird.
says, I am new grandma children. Please
I wonder if it
behave in
has anything to
chat.
do with the protests, or if it's just
VYTS TikTok says Ash.
or
you
the
should play
riots.
SCP Containment Breach.
that'd be fun to play.
Kimmy says, Ash, I want to eat Shelly.
Shelly does look
May
like
Ash Lover says, Guama Obama farted.
Shelly
Dandy
does really
says,
seem like a
Ash,
cinnamon
can I eat Shelly?
roll.
Kim
Sigma
says,
chance.
late stream. HII Ash.
Hey Kim. Yeah, I've set
Potato
YouTube to
says,
4:30.
Ash, just so you know, my
I forgot to
display
set
name
TikTok
on
to
Roblox is
4.
Sixer.
30 as well.
Yuriko says, la boo 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 boo.
Oh, you changed your name, noob?
VYTS TikTok says, Ash, I was just hanging out with SCP-131 in Roblox.
Sorry about that,
May Ash
Shrimpo.
Lover says, Ash, will you block OGS?
Will I block OGs? Yes. But I unblock you, obviously. At the end of the stream. I wasn't picked, I was invited. Well, yeah, right? Because that one time you weren't able to get in, right? Alright, we're gonna wait. We're gonna give it a little bit longer, chat. Give it a little bit longer. Let me put a timer on my phone.
Potato says, yes, I changed my display name.
Okay. I'm gonna put an alarm for 1 minute, chat, okay? 1 minute timer. You guys got 1 minute. Once that timer goes off, I'll pick 7 players.
VYTS TikTok says, Ash, you can play SCP Containment in VR.
No way. They have VR?
Dandy says, Ash, can I eat V?
Yeah, go ahead. Cosmo burned the kitchen. So you guys got 1 minute left to join me.
CIRCUBIT says, sup.
What's up?
Potato
Lord of the
says,
Dark
I am gonna
Shadows.
eat Cosmo.
For real though. Can me be like that? That's why Shelly can't find her. Your new name is Rainbow Ash. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, guys, 10 seconds left on the clock.
Hazy says, I'm still not able to join LOL. Potato says, I am gonna eat Cosmo,
I thought you fixed
Ginger,
that.
and Sprout.
You said you fixed it.
VYTS TikTok says SCP Containment Breach in VR is called SCP Lab Rat.
All right, guys, we're starting the randomizer. Here we go.
Eureka
7
says,
players.
Ash, answer me, because why on earth is there a purple L thingy under Ginger's eyeball?
Uh-oh. I must have broke the app. I broke the app, chat. Did I break the app when I was working on it the other day? Okay, well, technically you can already... Okay. I'll just pick 7 people randomly like this. I'll just do that. Okay. Anyways. Let's just go one by one. So first of all, Anna Player.
CIRCUBIT says AWH man, I didn't have a chance to join Sad Face.
Oh, you could join right now. Join. I'll give you a little bit longer. What's a sparkle? I'll give you a little bit longer to join. Do you play Toilet Tower Defense? No, never heard of that. Cosmo did not burn the kitchen. He burnt the water. Probably won't be able to join. I accidentally unfriended you. Oh, it's all good. I have been unfriending people anyways.
Kimmy says burps and giggles.
Alright, so whoever Anna... Oh, it does say you've been selected. Ignore that. Ignore that. There was a glitch in my app. I'm just going to go by this. So, Anna Player, are you still in the game? Okay, yes, I just friended you, local Pebble, Maine. I just friended you. Emily.
Hazy says farts and burps.
Emily, where you at? Where you at, Emily? If
Kim
you're still
says
in the game.
steps on Ash's foot.
By the way, if you are selected and you're not in the game, I will not be able to get you in. But it looks like I can get almost everybody. Okay, that's 2. OJ Rainbows. That's Noob. So that's 3. I'm already friends with you, so. Omori. Omori.
VYTS TikTok says hi.
Hi. You guys can use text-to-speech for the time being. I'm not paying attention to chat
Kimmy
right now.
says kicks and smiles.
Where's Omori? Oh, here we go. Rainbow farts. Was that 3 or 4? What's up, Finn? Hey, FNAF Goob. That was 4 or 3?
Cosmo says Riders 2 bubbles.
Ajira.
FNAF Goob says hey Ash.
Hi.
Potato
Ajira.
says I am very happy I got in.
Supersonic. Okay, you're
BK
in.
Main says how do I get picked?
Poodle Fur. It's just random.
ELL10T3 says how long are you gonna play Dandies and what other game are you gonna play?
I'm probably gonna play FNAF Security Breach. Maybe, we'll see. Or the FNAF
Kim says
Ruin or
alive
whatever
and
it is.
thriving.
Poodle, 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 poodle. Where are you at? Poodle. Poodle Furt. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
VYTS TikTok says Ash.
5,
Can you join my Discord server?
6. That's 6 people so far. So 1 more person. Preppy. Okay, I just added you. Alright, so if you guys were not selected, please do not join or I will block you. You guys will be kicked out of the private server. Don't worry, I'll unblock you at the end of the stream. Because I'll probably forget you anyways.
Eureka says I can't believe I got in.
You got in? Good stuff. Okay, so yeah.
VYTS
I'm going to have you
TikTok says
guys...
Oz.
I'm going to have you guys
Sparkle
blocked
Cupcake
so you guys
Shelly
cannot
One fan
rejoin.
Says I was here later, but I left to change my lock screen and home screen.
What's up, Chance? Sorry I didn't read chat. What's up, everybody?
Chance Alpha says hi.
Hi. Hi, Chance. Okay. So yeah, if everything works good, if you guys want to stay in the server, you can. If not,
says, anyways, I'm
sit
leave
back.
until I get home, so bye for now. 3.
Peace out. You guys can chill for the time being or watch the stream or just go do whatever you want to do.
Kimmy says,
we'll
Ash,
pick
I have
more
a
people.
bandage.
We'll pick more
Eureka
people.
says, guys, grandma is gonna join the run. Hey, laughs.
Oh, yeah.
VYTS TikTok says AAA I am Eagle.
All right, make sure only people who have joined can join, okay? Please. Thank you. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Let me...
FNAF Goob says, Ash, my parents got me a kitten.
Is it in the arts tab?
Chanelli says, hey, Ash, I'm sick.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Chance Alpha says, y'all guys are so you know. Kim says, carrot, 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 carrot. Potato says, I am HEREE. Fluffy says the screen. Dandy says, I can't join.
I know. I'll fix that in a moment. Where is it, Shelly? I'm trying to find it. Someone's account got terminated. RIP. Whoever that. Oh, here we go. I found it. Okay. Give me one sec. Let me turn the screen off
Potato
real fast.
says floor goal.
I think somebody joined who wasn't supposed to, but I could be totally wrong. Where's my vertical screen showing, guys? Vertical canvas. Okay. Let me get rid of the screen chat.
Dandy says carrot.
Yes, carrots. Alright, there we
Chance
go.
Alpha says, guys, I am a gambler.
Uh-oh. Have fun with that. Alright, so somebody made me into a mermaid because of my
Unoya
mermaid
says he'll
meme.
wait till next time.
Okay, sounds good.
Potato says, Ash, what's the floor goal today?
Floor goal is going to be 15
Kim
today.
says, can't forget the carrots, carrot, 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 carrot.
Yeah, somebody made me into a
May Ash
meme.
Lover says, Guama Obama farted.
The
Fluffy
Discord's
says, bro.
crazy.
Dandy says, lol.
Oh, yeah. Okay, who didn't get in? I think it is, I think it
Chance
was...
Alpha says, today my B-day. Dandy says, ME.
I don't think Sun was invited. Right?
Unoya says, happy B-day.
Was there... Does anybody remember who the list was?
Hazy says, this is the real you, Ash.
And that's why I need to unfriend everybody.
May Ash Lover says, Guamo Bomb.
Guamo bomb, yes, chat. I'm gonna pay for that.
Potato says, Sun wasn't
I like Simple.
invited.
Sun wasn't? Okay.
Yuriko says, I won't be able to watch live, by the way.
All good.
Chance Alpha says, NGL Dandy stuff kinda trash, fix it. Not trying to be rude.
Wait, what's up? Nanny stuff kind of trash. Fix it. No, you're all good. I got you. I'm trying
Ash
to. I'm
Lover
trying to
says,
go
"Blast
from
the
different games. I've been starting to get into like FNAF games. I definitely am not gonna be doing this forever though, for sure.
Sparkle Cupcake Shelly 1 fan says, I change my lock screen to Shelly, V, StarTime Shelly, StarTime V, and home screen is Shelly and V.
Yes.
Kimmy says, Ash, are you going to distract?
Oh
Chance
yeah.
Alpha says, if you move, you like men. Dandy says, bro, I can't join.
I'm cooked.
May Ash Lover says, Guama Obama farted out a blush blue.
What? All right, I got you guys' names up here. I'm probably gonna block all of you guys.
Says, oh yeah, Ash, did
You
you
probably
practice
will not be able to join
distracting?
the private server. We'll see. All right.
M00NLIGTHC00KI3 says, guys, I made Ash into a mermaid. 3. Dandy says, accept my friend request.
I don't accept friend requests. I'm sorry.
Chance Alpha says, Ashy Doppelganger Sneezer, do not block me.
Doubleganger Sneezer, do not. I'll
Kim says,
unblock
no
you
way, are
after.
You playing as Pebble?
Yes, Kim, I'm playing as
Sparkle
Pebble for the
Cupcake
first
Shelly
time.
One fan says, Ash, did
What's up,
you eat
Andrew?
sanitizer without reading the ingredients, thought that poison and survive well, that was me.
Yo, Asher, thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh,
Astro
speaking
says,
of.
can I join? May Ash
I don't have my
Lover
alerts
says,
on.
Guama Obama farted oats. Yuriko says, I am Grandma Tegan, yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm distracting. We'll
Potato
see how it
says,
goes.
Ashy knees, don't block me. I didn't join last time, you can trust me. Hazy says,
No, I
"Are
got you. Don't worry.
distracting?" Fluffy says, did you practice distracting?
Nope. Nope. I'm making a Danny's OC a post on TikTok soon. Yeah, of course. I'll definitely check it out.
May Ash Lover says,
Stop it,
Guama
Kim!
Obama farted out Blashka Blues.
Thanks for the jump scare, Kim. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Yeah, totally appreciate it. Okay. Oopsie. I think I got the wrong
Dandy says, lol.
trinkets.
Fluffy says, Kim, do that again.
No, don't do that again.
Kim says, hey, it works.
JK. You can only do it once per day, thankfully. Thankfully. Alright, chat. I've never played as Pebbles before.
May
This is
Ash
my
Lover says,
first time.
"Mwah."
First time. Maddie, thanks for the follow.
Sparkle Cupcake Shelly 1 fan says, you froze for a sec. Chance Alpha says, Ash Diddy Sneezer Drake, calm down.
ST sneezer.
Dandy
trick.
says, don't block me.
Don't worry, I'll block, but I'll unblock at the end of the stream, I promise. Should make my followers wait and make mastery. So how does this work, chat? Should I make my followers wait and make mastery? Your followers, you stream too?
Dandy says, yas.
I don't know how to do this. Sometimes? Oh,
Chance Alpha says, 5 nights on Diddy's, I got a monkey cheese on
not
mine.
really. It's like it's unlikely.
Kim
You're
says
using-
your username text box and the like goal are collided on stream.
Oh, we don't speak of what happened last night when I was a mermaid. I might have or might have not gotten into a fight with Ariel, the mermaid. I might have not gotten into a fight with Ariel,
I used to use
the
that
mermaid.
trinket combo. They're very useful.
Wait, which one?
Kimmy says Ash, I am matching profile with Fluffy.
I don't think I could distract. I'm too focused on chat. Is that better? Not me watching The Little Mermaid. That's insane right now. That's crazy.
Hazy says skidded.
I don't friend people Stardust. I'm sorry.
LOL.
Yo, what's up, Tyler?
May Ash Lover says Guama Obama is farting out Blashka Blues.
Stop! What are you
Kimmy says Ash, are you sure? Kim says much better. Fluffy
Okay.
says Vanity Mirror and Dog Plush.
I'm matching
Sparkle
profiles
Cupcake
with
Shelly
Fluffy.
one
Are
fan
you?
says I only 2 hours of sleep. Should I try to sleep?
Oh yeah,
Ash?
you are. But Kimmy, you have emo hair. Fluffy actually isn't emo for once. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Not for once. I didn't mean to say that. I promise. I swear. My brain just took me. Yeah, I don't
Fluffy
friend people
says
anymore.
bro.
I promise. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I meant to say Kimmy. I promise. I swear on Dandy's or
Dandy
Rogers
says
50
T-posing.
pounds. T-posing, yes. I swear on Rogers 50 pounds. Okay, I
May
promise.
Ash Lover says this is my favorite ship. Guama Obama x Blashka Blue farts. Kim says now both show yin and yang. Fluffy says Rogers what? Hazy says their RBX outfits are emo though.
Alright, well, I got
Kimmy says
Shrimpo.
Ash, you are so mean.
Oh, and I'm
Chance
already.
Alpha says if you move you like men. Dandy says help RODGERL.
Bro, Yada's like better at distracting than I am. What the heck? Bro, this... Hello? Thank you, finally. Alright, let me get over here.
Fluffy says tip. All you gotta do a circle.
Just a circle? Okay, thank you. I'm starting to getting more drawing. Good stuff. Thank you. Good stuff, Shelly.
Potato says
Now you can
I
actually
really
share
gotta
it.
bahaha.
You can actually share it now, Shelly, now that you have Discord. Hey. Hey. Bro! I'm not playing as Pebbles anymore. I'm not playing as Pebbles anymore. I can't. I hate
Kimmy
Pebbles
says,
so
"Ha,
much.
ha, ha, I am so cool.
Whoever
Daisy says, "Well, I
masters
think we all
Fluff
knew
or
that
whoever
Fluffy."
masters Pebbles, you're insane.
Potato says I was the Yada.
Oh, you're
Kim
the
says,
Yada.
oh my gosh, I am so nervous for you.
I'm so
Dandy
cooked.
says you're not playing as P-Balls anymore.
No.
Fluffy says his
This is
ability
my
to
first
fart
time
to
and my
the
only
aggro, so
time
the
playing as
Twisted will
Pebbles.
Get on you. It doesn't work saving Shrimpo.
R.I.P. to Pebble.
Kimmy says I do.
I was the son.
Potato says I mastered.
Thanks for
Pebbles.
hopping on, Sprout Seedly. Sorry for not reading your
Chance
chat. Sorry
Alpha
about
says
that.
it ain't April Yada.
Stream is going pretty good, Tyler. Sorry about not responding to you guys. Distracting is terrible with stream.
Sparkle Cupcake Shelly 1 fan says EMOKIM. Yes, you are.
I don't think Pebbles is worth the 2 hearts only. Thank you for the heal. Thank you. Hi, Charlie. So Car, yeah, I'm Pebbles.
Kimmy says
For the
release the
one
Kimmy.
only time ever, I'm done using Pebbles. I hate Pebbles.
Potato says I was the Yada. What you said after me was very true, totally.
Yes. Don't die? Oh, don't worry. I'll try not to. Hey, Lou, you come over here, okay? I'll distract.
Kim says, does this work?
Unless Yada's doing the distracting for me, then that's
Daisy
awesome.
says, no, keep Kimmy in.
Does this work? I don't know. It did not work? R.I.P. R.I.P.
Chance Alpha says, rar.
Rar. I don't know why I did that. Don't even ask. Chat, do I sound more energetic than I was last stream? I promise you my energy's like 100 times better today. It was so bad.
Kim says, someone clip that. Potato says, I don't even have the right trinkets to distract Ash. Hell nah.
Don't worry.
Says you're doing great so far.
Thanks, Fluffy. I sure am, totally. Should I bring up a ringmaster of trapeze
Chance
artists?
Alpha says remember Natalie? From last stream. Dandy says Dinosaurs go rar screams 10 billion
Natalie
times.
from last stream. Are you talking about my niece, Natalie, or...
Little Whale says I am Ginger. Kimmy says Ash, do you need help?
I need therapy. I need physical help. I need emotional health.
Kim
I
says
need to be a
little rough,
mermaid.
but at least you're not using wrench trinket. Dandy says lol.
If I post, anyone in the chat look at it? I'm sure somebody will look at it. If you post it on my Discord, you can. Who alerted?
Little Whale says how could you get hit again, Ash?
Bro. How did I get a hit again? Because I literally am not
Kimmy
good at...
says Ash, I think you help.
Should have clipped that?
Daisy
Yeah.
says I should have clipped that.
I want to be famous and buy a Ferrari. Pfft, I would never buy a Ferrari. You know what I would spend with my money? I would buy an aquarium so I could actually be myself for once.
Potato says you're doing great, Ashy knees.
Thanks, noob. I don't believe that. Skibbity. What? Did I just hear Skibbity in the chat? Skibbity. No, wait. Guys, nah.
Chance Alpha says if I bought a Ferrari, I could even do it better than changing your baby's diaper. May Ash Lover says
Oh, I'm sure.
farted out Wama Obama.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you probably
Kim
could.
says
You
all
probably
right,
you could
merman.
probably say commands and you'd be better than me still. What's up, Rudy? Yeah, Pebble. Yeah. D'Angelo Lover, thanks for the follow. Thanks for scaring me, bro.
Dandy says WHOSAAID Skibbity Toilet Lamborghini.
Who said Skibby Toilet Lamborghini? Somebody on YouTube chat.
May Ash Lover says Blashka Blue farted out Wama Obama.
Stop saying that or I'm gonna mute you. Hello, why is Yada's stealth better than mine? Oh my... I hate Pebbles so much.
May Ash Lover says okay.
Cats.
Fluffy says glistens.
Fish! Thanks for the follow, Rudy.
Tube says oops.
I hate Pebbles so much. I'm not locked in.
Potato says Ash, you're fine. It's fine.
It's not fine. It's not fine at all. It's not fine. Glisten screamed, yeah.
Chance Alpha says if you hate Pebble, why do you buy him? May Ash Lover says Wama Obama is a bot.
That's the only man I could get, and I wanted to get a main because I was feeling main today or yesterday.
Kim
Or
says tell Ginger to
the other
heal
day.
you. She's been gatekeeping.
tell Ginger to heal you. Oh, not anymore. Thank you. He responded perfectly.
Kimmy says Ash, calm down.
Why? Why do I need to calm down? I'm just gonna... How about I just summon Roger and just take me away, Roger. Take me to where I belong.
Dandy says, are you Skibbity Ash?
No. Not with Pebbles. I'm not skibbity with Pebbles. Wait, who? Yada? Okay. Hey, it's your twin.
Kimmy says, Ash, should I tell Roger to take you away?
Please do. Totally not gonna get hit right now, chat. Totally not gonna get hit. Bro! Either Pebbles got like the
Fluffy
worst...
Says Ash, that's how you do it. Circle like that.
Yeah, but like Yada's freaking hitbox is bigger than Roger's 50 pounds, bruh.
Kim says, I remember my first time playing as Pebble. I instantly died so fast on floor 1.
Okay, well, at least I didn't die on floor 1.
Chance Alpha says, I told my Otto's brother to be quiet cause he was about to kiss my sister.
Oh boy, I see
May Ash Lover says,
somebody in
Lima.
YouTube chat going through some Cookie Run Kingdom dialogue.
Fluffy says, try to avoid getting near Yada, or Yada getting in her way. You have higher stealth than her. Chance Alpha says, what if I said a curse word?
Don't.
RDZIRIDZR says I remember playing Dandy's World. Yada was ganging up on MEE. Hazy says when I got Pebble, I made it to floor 34, first time. Dandy says and Chance kissed Twisted Yada. May Ash Lover says Gwima OBIMQ. Kim says
Problem is
the
your team is
problem
cutting
your
corners
team
on
cutting
you.
corners on you.
Honestly, I don't. It's both of us. It's all of us. We're all working together.
Potato says Ash, you were distracting near a machine BJJHDDJ.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Stuff. May Ash Lover says
You died, Shrimpo?
Chance Alpha says
I just
said
wanted to
the
watch
F
the
word
run.
out loud, and I know I am getting the old grandma Slipper and Diddy tonight.
Oh yeah, 100%. Grandma's got.
Fluffy says if you lose aggro on Twisted, try not getting close to get the Twisted's back, or you will get hit.
Yada just like.
RDZIRIDZR says I hate Pebble. But
Buy my stuff. There was nothing good though, Dandy.
Kimmy says Ash, I am going to tell Roger.
Tell Roger what?
Dandy says oh nah.
Someone said sorry in chat. All good.
May Ash Lover says Gwima Obima.
Make sure you don't distract near tunes with less
Chance
stealth
Alpha
than you.
says, did you know Bruno Mars is for Mars?
How, how do you know how do you know who has more or less stealth? Right after just kind of research, I guess, find out who's who. Yeah, Bruno Mars is from Mars. Yeah, I know.
Dandy says at Rave Play Blocks High.
Yeah, thanks for the advice though, Rafe. Thank you. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Hi, Yada. How about I not distract you close to a machine? Okay, that's...
RDZIRIDZR says you have two Rudies, lol, me and May.
I'm changing something, finally.
Fluffy
Hi,
says,
DW
okay,
Lover.
so the only person with low stealth in your team is Yada, so beware.
Okay. So that means they'll go to Yada or more than me, right? Even though I have
Hazy
Roger
says
sent.
put on Scrapbook if there is low stealth tunes in the run, you have a 3-star stealth if lower 1 to 2.
Okay. Michael Jackson's for Michael. And Bruno Mars is for... Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright, I did a little bit of distracting there. A little bit. I did a little bit.
BK Main says Stealth Yada has 2 stars, B has 2 stars or 1 not sure, and then Brightness has 1. Dandy says Coco jumping and Rudy is screaming and went crazy. Potato says
ASMR.
I witnessed Twisted Yada walking into a wall like an NPC.
Oh, I got you, Shrimpo. All
Little
good.
Whale says Ash, you're stressed me out, I am Ginger. BK
I'm
Main
sorry.
says make sure to stay away from those tunes.
I'm sorry.
Dandy says ASMR. Hazy says, did you know that Taylor Swift is from Earth Chat?
Yes.
RDZIRIDZR
I forgot to-
says, I'm
I
not a
forgot
new
to
player
block
on Dandy's
everybody.
World.
Oh, well.
I just don't have a lot of skins, nor do I have trinkets.
Hi, John. What's up?
Chance Alpha says you sound like a pick-me girl saying sorry.
It's not like a pick-me girl. I sound like a mermaid,
Dandy
actually.
says Ash, do the ASMR again.
Look what you made me do, chat! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die to a freaking rabies
Chance
baby.
Alpha says gulp, 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 Ash.
Okay. Okay, Toodles is slower than me, thankfully. Ginger, 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 ginger.
RDZIRIDZR says Rabies Child.
But the Empire needs me. Toodles? Rabies baby? No! Roger!
Hazy says if there is a fast twisted, try not to waste stem. Wait till it panics since they get faster.
No! Roger took...
Fluffy says Ginger has higher stealth than you. They could easily walk through you, but try not to turn corners. Kim says NAWW.
Ginger died right in
Chance
front of
Alpha
me.
says, guys, he's crying over his husband. RDsIRIDsR says, have you played Forsaken?
For my husband. Hi, Truffle. Oh, sorry, I'm not reading chat that much. Sorry about that. Oh man. There's a fastest to try to waste
BK
stam.
Main
Wait till
says,
panic
Duke of
mode.
the
Okay.
Century.
And also wait because Shrimpo one shots you in blackout.
RDsIRIDsR says, have you played Forsaken?
Yes. I played Forsaken, yeah. When I do a Forsaken stream,
Potato
I'm
says,
gonna
Ash,
I'm gonna
it's
make
okay.
a UI
Just
for.
go to therapy and stare at a few walls and you'll be
Okay.
fine.
We'll do. We'll do. Alrighty. Juke of the
Chance
Century,
Alpha
yes.
says Forsaken is PY
Right
brother,
click when
clean
Ginger
soft
died of
gulp
med.
butt.
Seriously though, for real though.
Fluffy says, think about Roger in this moment. Emperor Thrag says, my name is Thrag and I am the emperor of the built.
I don't know. I think me and Roger.
Says,
I think me and Roger are gonna have to go to couples therapy for that. You know, I'm not gonna lie.
Dandy says, thanks for buying my stuff.
Just get thanks for the follow. You
Little Whale
scared
says,
the.
Dandy sold a med when I died.
Yeah, I know, Little Whale. That's an RIP.
RDsIRIDsR says, my friend cut off a communication just to play Forsaken.
Oh my gosh, really? Well, hopefully Jason goes to their house. BK, thanks for the follow or the refollow.
Little Whale says, good luck, Ash.
How to send gifts? Gifts or gifts? Roger X Ash. Roger Streamer Microscope.
Dandy says, yay, that's why.
Thanks for the follow, FNAF. Well, thanks for the refollow, FNAF Goob. Goodness gracious. I need to make it so people who've already followed can't do that again, because I hate it! Come here, Yada. Oh, I forgot Yada. Yeah. I can't with those jump
Charlie
scares.
says, hey, I am here, but I am gonna come back in a bit.
All good, Charlie.
Hazy says, try to memorize Stealth
Tell
because
Ginger
an
we died the same way.
MTTRS stealth lower than 1 to 3 don't distract near
Noob.
THM if higher do.
Roger is cheating on you with
Chance Alpha
Tegan.
says Roger is cheating on you with Tegan.
Thanks for the refollow, Charlie.
Fluffy says try not to stand too close if the twisted is on someone else and you're trying to get them back.
Yeah, I know, because then they go around, give me a little smoochy smooch, and I die.
Says I have cool kid in my closet. I had to misspell it so it pronounced his name right.
I have cool. Join the cool kid squad, chat. Woo! I didn't even see Strimpo there. I was looking at chat. Broski getting jump scared for real though. Can I eat the rock, not the egg? Eat the egg, no, not the rock. How do you eat the rock?
Potato says join Team COOL Kid today.
Yes. Should I get a shirt like that and wear it on stream? Should I get a cool kid shirt?
Little Whale says Ash I had Pep but didn't use him.
Oh.
Fluffy says I approve the distracting this floor.
You approve it? Okay,
Dandy
bet.
says try Dandy's plush for free.
Yes. I don't even have Dandy's plush. Try to memorize stealth because it matters. Stealth lower than 1-3, don't distract near. Okay. Thanks for letting me know,
Potato
Hazy.
says I am good at distracting but hate doing it. Chance
Not
Alpha
bad.
says I
Not
think
bad.
COOL Kid shirt is too small for you.
No, I know. I probably need like a 23 XL. Yeah,
Little Whale
yes,
says I
I
had
saw
vintage
your... I saw your Bassie drawing. What do you mean? I literally texted you
BK
back.
Main says if I get in next run, I'd love to distract.
Bet. You have the vintage too? Dang, well I ain't getting vintage, that's for sure. Is this all you do, chat? Just run in circles? Like a real dog? Dun 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 dun. Easy. Is y'all the...
Chance Alpha says your shirt size is bigger than my head and your shirt size is brighter than my future.
Yeah. Not
BK
first,
Main
not bad,
says
okay.
yes and look for items. Little Whale says
Look
yes.
for items, okay. You're Alabama fan?
Potato says Ash, calm down. Just stare at a few walls like I told you to do so.
True that. True. I guess that's a good
Fluffy
idea.
Says okay, valid panic mode. Distracting didn't count. I won't say that floor was bad.
Oh, Doug, because it was panic mode. I forgot they go
Danny
faster.
says Ash, are you my kitty?
Are you my kitty?
RDZR says I want to be a real dog. A pebble.
Yes.
Chance Alpha says Drake Diddy calm.
So is stealth candy even useful for pebbles? Wait, did we just get this room already? Oh, I thought you were in a... Hi, Tegan. Travis Scott. Start running? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Where do you live? I live in my basement.
Chance Alpha says guys, he ain't single, he's a Roger, not with his other fiance.
He's single, he's Roger, not with his other fiance. Guys, when I'm off stream, I'm with my fiance. When I'm on stream, I'm with Roger. Okay, chat. That's the plan. I want to time out people. Why? Your basement.
Potato says go give Roger a little smooch.
No! I'm not giving little Raji a...
Kim says cheating. I am joking.
Cheating? Yeah, totally.
Little Whale says say hi to the camera.
Hi, camera.
RDZR says does she know you're with Roger? JJJ.
Oh, yeah, she does, yeah.
Hazy says wait till EI. If they say E, still or you can wait till 12 seconds, my norm time.
Wait, what?
Little Whale says say it in chat.
Wait till you... Wait till... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Everyone at elevator, right? It's Rave. It's because you have to have a slash in your chat. Yeah.
Mia
say
says hi, Ash.
say it in chat. There you go. Happy now? Just kidding. What's wrong, Shrimpo? That's too much food. Hi, Mia.
Brave Play Blocks says thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Little Whale says get ready.
Get ready for what? Get ready for what? What's about to happen?
BK Main says you're doing a great job, Ash.
Thank you. Thank you, BK. Thank you. Now I start running. And I'm literally going the wrong way.
Fluffy says run.
Run. Okay, I'm not gonna sing that song.
Little Whale says PA Ink mode.
Bassy.
Kimmy says Ash say hi to Kitty. RDZR says 1, 2, 3. Ready? Miku
No!
Miku B-A-M-M-M. Your PD
Was
says
Bassy
hello.
AFK?
Potato says try juking more.
Oh
while
no,
distracting.
they were
If you're not
AFK.
comfortable doing so, then don't do so.
R.I.P.
Chance Alpha says truth or dare.
Truth.
Dandy says do the disco D-A-A-N-C-E.
What's up, Yippee?
Kimmy
What's up,
says,
random?
Oh God. FNAF Goop says Potato says paying respects to Bassy.
My basement, now you're eating one olive for
Fluffy
lunch and 2
says
for
he'll
dinner.
let you know when panic mode and when to run.
Okay, thank you, Fluffy. Thank you.
Rave Play Blocks says I distracted B and Astro one time and Toodle.
What's up, Moon?
RDZR says Bassy.
Try juking
Chance
more while
Alpha
distracting.
says
You're
the
not comfortable
truth is
doing
in
so,
your
then don't
future
do so.
you're
Okay.
gonna date Roger and marry him and you're gonna be a bride.
I'm gonna be the bride? Oh, that's so
PD
sweet.
says,
Thank
hey,
you.
Want to know SMT?
Hey, do you want to know something? Yeah, what's up, Yippee? What's up?
Chance Alpha says you guys are just telling him the most facts you could think of.
Yes.
Your PD says job.
Was that leftover
application.
Big Mac?
Rave Play Blocks says 1 hour ago I distracted Shelly and Ape out.
Oh, good stuff. Job application? Oh, I'm scared. Not literally that. I'm thinking about to get a heart attack, Yippee. I'm not gonna lie. Did you unfriend? Yeah. I have to unfriend to do my system, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Little Whale says time for a job.
Thanks for hopping on,
Potato
random.
says, did someone just say the J word?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not literally approving. First time distracting here. Yeah, I unfriended people on purpose. I'm sorry. It's one of my new ways. Come here. Come here.
Kimmy says cookie.
Is somebody else? Okay, we still got some people who are alive. Cookie. If you want to, Brave, yeah, you can distract if you get into the next round.
Dandy says time to try Dandy's plush for free. Rave
How do you
Play
do
Block
that?
says,
What do you mean?
"Next
What do you mean?
round,
Try
Ash, can I
Danny's plush for
distract?"
free? How do you try it?
Z Emberry says BAI.
Thanks for hopping on,
I
Moon.
have to GOOO.
Hopefully you figured out your stuff yet,
Little
or if
Whale
not,
says Ash, don't unfriend me, please. I got in one of your runs.
don't worry. I unblock at the end of the stream. Don't worry. Not on purpose. I've been in the server for 1 hour. Jeez. You can do other stuff while you're waiting, chat. You don't have to stay in the server.
Dandy says go to the YouTube and buy Dandy's plush that I have. Little Whale says
Oh.
one run lol.
Yeah, I unblock. Thanks for the 2K, Fluffy. Thank you. Just want to say goodbye to all you because you're one of the YouTubers that I actually fit into.
Chance
Yeah,
Alpha
for real
says,
though,
I
yeah.
think you need to put a list to unblock them because I think your brain is softer than a baby butt.
What's up, Joel?
Brave Play Blocks says, can I distract next round?
If you get into it, yeah. Yeah, if you get into the next game. Steph, thanks for the follow. Thanks for scaring me. So are you saying goodbye, Random? Are you good?
Dandy says try
It's
to
been a while
search
since
how
you've
to
been in
buy
here.
Dandy plush in YouTube. Fluffy says,
Bubba, thanks for
try
the
not to
refollow.
go to elevator before the others if you're distracting. Wait for them.
Okay, Fluffy, sorry about that. I'm still learning. Thanks for the advice, though. I think
Chance
if
Alpha
I'm
says,
taking
should I eat
advice, it's
Oreos
only
with
you,
ranch,
Fluffy,
or
because
should I eat chili with some garlic?
you carried Chella all the way to floor 50, so I'll take it.
Fluffy says giving tips, no worries.
Yes, thank you. By the way, chat, if the server, if my randomizer server is too empty, I'll start unblocking people again so you guys can get back into a game. We'll do that. Depends on how
Chance
crazy.
Alpha says, should I eat Oreos with ranch or should I eat chili with garlic?
Chance, did you?
Kim
You'd be
says,
thanks for
I
the
am
follow.
worried that the
Um,
advices are going to overwhelm you.
Oh yeah, definitely, for sure, Kim. They're
Potato
definitely gonna
says
overwhelm
no
me.
advice from me. Wow. I mean, I get it.
No, I take your advice too. Don't worry, noob. Your advice has been pretty good with the distracting. Chance, did you watch the stream where I ate ranch and Oreos? I actually ate ranch Oreos with, and then I ate ketchup and ranch and or
Boba
ketchup
says I
and.
joined you.
yeah.
I was cookies.
Oh, you were the cookies? Yeah, I know. You were AFK, Boba.
Dandy
Sucks.
says gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast, yes.
Little Whale says what?
What? Alright, I'm gonna go to this machine. I'm gonna go over here so someone can finally get that machine.
Chance Alpha says
Cello, thanks for the heart me.
It's
Thank
really
you.
good.
What's
You
up?
should try more spicier, just like your fiance. Dotted line face.
Chili with garlic?
Little Whale says you ate ranch with Oreos and ketchup.
For real though, yeah. Roger do be spicy. I'm kidding. I know what
Coco
you're trying to
says
say.
I am the best tune.
You're the best tune. Which one are you?
Rave Play Blocks says can I be a member?
Member?
Little Whale says Sella is H-E-R-E-E.
A member of what? Chella's here, yes.
Coco says I am Coco, got a problem, AAA.
First time seeing me
Fluffy
play as.
says, by the way, best stamina items as a distractor is Big Pop and Box, so I recommend taking them. Dandy says,
Okay.
gay. Chance Alpha says a member of being in the wedding for Ruby Chan HII.
Alright, I think we're good. Is that all of us? Okay. Coco, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the jump scare. I remember being in the wedding for...
FNAF Goob says Ash's cell is going to be live.
No, I don't think so. She's taking,
Play
she's taking a
Block
few
says
days off.
Everhard treat me like Queasy.
Treatment the queasy. Can I get out of the basement? No, Shrimpo. What's up, Joel? What's up, Cookie? Did you refollow,
Coco
Hazy?
says I wear one sock each day.
It must have not. What?
Little Whale says Sella is going live tomorrow, aka Friday.
Okay. I think so, yeah. There's a ban on me, by the
Chance
way.
Alpha says if I see a brown cow cheese on mine, obviously cause why not. Coco says I eat my tail. Boba says when is Sella gonna be live?
Friday, I think. Which is tomorrow. Which, chat, I do have to warn you guys, I'm not
Fluffy
gonna be...
says take the band if nobody needs. It's useful for you.
Okay.
Little Whale says PHSI Cali because of Friday's run. Chance Alpha says I am
Yeah.
in your walls. It's really good in here. Can you give me some Chipotle?
How's it good in the
Potato
walls?
says
It's
his
literally
cell is
like
feeling a bit
85
better.
degrees in here right
Great
now.
if so.
It's like 85. Get ready, stealth candy? Okay, yeah. What's up, Joel? Joseph, what's up? I
Play
think
Blocks
so,
says
noob.
don't
I
get
think
me
she's
dirty.
doing pretty good today.
Coco says eat me. Little
You're
Whale
not under
says,
my
Ash,
bed,
I
no.
am under your bed.
I'm not eating you, no. What in the world? What? Hoova. Where is
Hazy
all the
says
other night?
Ash, let me rejoin evil smiley face. Chance Alpha says I can't go on live stream tomorrow, or if you're gonna go live stream cause I am going to knots.
And if there's a spot,
Potato
a spot,
says
Hazy.
lonely, lonely, I guess I am lonely. Coco says I am a chocolate bunny.
Is that the next game? Wait, what's up? No, we're not playing any other games today, chat. I have to make the overlays for them all, that's why. I have to make the overlays. Once the overlays are made, I will go back to playing this game. So for today, it's just Danny's World and possibly Five Nights at Freddy's. Possibly.
Little Whale says I am under your bed, Ash. Trust.
Okay, I trust. Even though I don't have a bed in here. Just you distracting?
Fluffy
Yeah.
says run.
Yep, I know. I'm waiting for Tisha. Bruh.
Coco says I am run on you.
Alright, tomorrow you're gonna play Forsaken? No, I'm gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow.
Chance Alpha says, but Keisu sat on his bed and it's broken. How did you survive?
I survived because instead of the
says
bed
nice
breaking,
deep
it launched
stash.
me up in the air. Thank you, noob. Thanks for the follow though, Rave. Thank you.
DW Lover says okay.
Best streamer says what? I swear, Ash, if you don't say what? No, you cannot leave. No. I'm back from
Chance
dinner.
Alpha
Welcome back,
says
Truffle.
Five Nights at Freddy's or baby oil. Coco says Ash,
Thanks for the
buy me
follow,
Coco
Shelly.
next Easter update.
What? Buy me Coco next Easter update? How do you do that? How do you can't.
Fluffy says blackout watch out.
Okay.
DW Lover says no.
Goob!
Kim says launch you up.
Yeah, launched me up, yeah.
Coco says send me Robux.
I could do a
Talia says
giveaway.
hello Ash.
Hello, Talia. Welcome back.
Fluffy says hold up B. Little Whale says Goob scraps B.
How do you distract
Brave
V?
Play Blocks says tip run walk districting B. Chance Alpha says someone hated my art. They said keep up your talent, keep it hidden, my heart broke.
On what? Where, Chance? Did they say it on my Discord server, or did they say it on your own Discord server?
Fluffy says okay, so try not to run a lot. When you get debuff slowed, that's when you gotta run and use stamina.
Okay.
Coco says if you play on Xbox, you could keep going just pressing B.
Sorry, I'm not.
Chance Alpha says on my TikTok.
It's gone.
I drew
Stop using
Cuphead.
stamina. Okay. How do I avoid that sucker? How do I avoid that goober right there, bro? Scraps and goob! What?
Fluffy says oh no.
Oh, it's cooked,
Little
chat.
Whale says what I told you.
Ban.
Kim
ban.
says oh my god.
The worst combination in history of Dandy's World has arrived. Oh, never mind. That's not true. I don't know what to do.
Chance Alpha says hide behind a box when he's about to grab you.
How do you know when he's about to grab you, though? I got stuck by a
Fluffy
box.
says it's over.
It's over. Hey, not terrible distracting those pebbles for the first time. That wasn't terrible.
Little Whale says I told you.
Yeah, for real, though, Chella, it was unfair. Goob is really annoying. Goob and Scraps mixed together are annoying. It's the brother bond. Thanks for hopping on, Joel, Joseph. You have a great rest of your day. Or night.
Chance Alpha says round 19 Agu.
You never believed me? You told me about... Oh, you said that on here? Or what? On what?
Kim says it was such a terrible combo.
For real, though, terrible. Oh, yeah, don't worry.
BK
We're doing
Main
another run.
says
What's
you
up, Boba?
did So awesome. CGGG.
Thank you, BK. Thank you.
Kimmy says burps at Sella.
Great.
Little Whale says I said it in chat.
Are the join your runs? Yeah. GG's chat. Alright, chat. Your username pop up? Make sure you use caps correctly. I've heard caps can cause
Kimmy
issues.
says burps so loudly.
Alright, if you guys want to join, I'm going to have the instructions on the screen. I'm going to have the instructions on the
Chance
screen,
Alpha
chat.
says can you go on my avatar? It's fire.
I don't do check avatar unless you're on Discord. Let me pull up the image again. There you go, chat. Want a chance to play Danny's World? Join my randomizer game for a chance to join. Join
Little
me
Whale
or
says
find
I
my
am
game.
not joining I was ALR raid.
Hi, Blue Sky. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? You're still blocked?
Chance Alpha says I don't have Discord. Can you please?
I'm
gonna take your
pretty
fiancé and
sure
date
I didn't.
her.
I'm pretty sure I unblocked you. I unblock everybody after the night.
Little Whale says I am not joining you, Ash. Rave Play Blocks says I can't join. I am blocked.
That's weird. Because I don't have anybody else unblocked. What was your username, Rave Playblocks? What was your name?
Potato says that Floor was so
Also, if you
spooky.
have already been in it, don't join. It will be on. Oh, don't worry, Shrimpo. I already know a system that makes it so you can't join again. Don't worry about that. Yeah, pretty much everybody here has not gone to join yet, so that's perfect. It works! The system works! That looks so good.
Rave
Thank you,
Play
Chella.
Blocks
Thank you so
says
much. I
my
appreciate
username
that.
Is Rave Play Blocks.
Alright, and then here's for YouTube chat as well.
FNAF Goob says Ash Ty for adding B to the Discord server.
Yeah, of course, FNAF Goob. I'm happy to see you in there. Hazy, I could try to get you into a game, Hazy. We'll see. I don't know why you can't join the game for some reason. It's
Rave
weird.
Play Blocks says my username is Rave Play Blocks.
Oh, really? We're going to give you guys like 3 minutes to hop into the game. Just chill. Do not leave or you will lose your spot probably. Okay, 3 minutes on the timer. Who followed? Whoever that was, thank you. Sorry, I don't have my thing up right now. W's though. Or not, that's...
VYTS
Oh, yeah, sorry.
TikTok says hi.
Sorry, Blue Sky. I forgot what you want me to call you again. What's up, Pleasy? Sorry for not reading your chat earlier. It's a random Astro. It's completely random. What's up, Sprout Cosmo? What's up?
Potato says that floor with V was so spooky, Ash. Kimmy says burps at you. Andrea says, Ash, I don't have any friend slots. BTW, I'm Starry Mars.
Make sure you unfriend somebody, Andrea, because if you do get picked, I will not friend you. You won't be able to join.
VYTS TikTok says, Ash, have you ever got a job?
Yeah, I have a job right now. I can't do this. I can't.
Ray Play Blocks says, Ash, unblock me PLS.
I don't have anybody else unblocked. Oh, goodness. Kimmy, why are you typing in Discord?
VYTS TikTok says, go touch grass.
There's like no grass around me. What are you talking about? I'm in a desert. I'm literally in a desert, chat. Told you to call me. Ash, do you remember me? Blue Sky, I'm so bad at remembering things like that. I'm sorry. Red Mice are goofy on Tandy's World. Alright.
VYTS TikTok says, show us proof.
Show us proof. How much does it show proof? It's just houses around me. That's it. I can't show anything. Oh, you got me again? Oh, goodness. Alright, chat. Timer
BK
ends.
Main says, hey, if you wouldn't mind, he'll remind you, but you can call me Brianna.
Brianna, okay. I'll
Potato
remember
says,
Brianna
Ash,
because
that
of
was
B.
the worst floor ever.
That was the worst floor. Seriously. We got 1 minute left on the timer, chat. Hurry and hop on in. Read the instructions if you need help. If you're having trouble getting in, read the instructions.
VYTS TikTok says you can play SCP and normally Breach 2 on Roblox. It's like SCP Containment
Really?
Breach. BK Main says okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Okay. What's up, DW Lover? I don't friend people unless you
Rave Play
win.
Blocks says, Ash, I am still blocked. It says that my username is Rave Play Blocks.
Yeah, I unblocked everybody already. From the last stream.
BK Main says, but it's pronounced Briona.
Brianna? Or Brianna? There's Brianna, or Briona.
VYTS TikTok says, Ash, I think I am gonna explode over Coca-Cola. May Ash Lover says, Ash, I'm making Pebble and Gotcha.
Good stuff, good stuff.
BK Main says, second option.
Got chat, it's over. Timer ended. Alright, let's begin the randomizer, chat. If you guys are blocked, that either means I accidentally forgot to unblock
Rave
you.
Play Blocks says, so basically everyone who didn't get play.
If you've
BW
already
Lover
played,
says, please friend me.
if you've already played, then that means you can't get back in. I will unblock everybody at the end of the stream. I need to turn off, Kimmy, as much as your messages are goofy, I'm back on that. Alright, guys, here we go.
VYTS TikTok says, I have your girlfriend.
No. A GUI will pop up on your screen if you are a winner. Yay, GG's, okay? Whoever this is. Baby Cakes 5.
BW Lover says, please friend me.
Baby Cakes 5.
Potato says, me and Tisha are still going.
Okay, Sundrop, I just found you. That's one person.
Kim
Alright,
says, change your screen.
Brianna. Change my screen? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I was gonna say, I could read the names out loud, but I get what you're saying. Give me 1 sec. Let me... And it went bye-bye.
VYTS TikTok says ASHY.
What? Oh, Ashy. My bad. Alright. Plus, thank you for the follow. Okay. So was that 2 people? I added you. Is it Brianna or Brianna? Sorry. Okay, there's the next person.
VYTS
Super dude?
TikTok says, how dare you.
Super dude.
Rave Play Blocks says, Ash, people who didn't play last stream get to play this stream.
Yeah, I unfriended you guys at the
Coco
end of the
says,
stream.
I need that fade with Bassie.
Aircat Gamer
Kimmy
Lover.
says, guys, WA Joe thinks I am funny.
Aircat Gamer Lover. I added you. Moonlight. Moonlight, yo, you've been added.
VYTS TikTok
So that's
says, V is
1,
outdated.
2, 3,
KAREN says, hey, Ash, laughing
4,
face.
5. So that's 5 people. Hey, Karen. Jonas. Okay, Jonas. And Matter.
VYTS TikTok says V is outdated technology.
Who's Matter? And Moonlight. You all have been friended. Congratulations to whoever won. You guys can join the private server. If you guys have played in the previous game and you do join, I will just let you know I will block you. No offense, just the way it works. I will unblock you at the end of the stream though, guaranteed. Okay? All right. Sorry, Karen. It's not on purpose. You want it for a little while? By the way, it's my first time playing with you. Oh, bet John, you got in. Let's go.
Unblock me next stream.
Yes, I'll definitely unblock you, Rave. No, not that. You don't know me on my other account, lol.
BK Main says I got it, and it was pronounced the first way.
Okay. Wait, was it Brianna? Brianna. I'm sorry. Brianna's 1, Brianna's 2, okay? Say it 1 or 2.
Boba says no, why you block me?
Don't worry, Boba. It's just so then you can't get into the next game. What's up, Lonnie? Yeah, you can join the next game, yeah.
Little Whale says, can you unblock me to Ash at the end of the stream?
That's 8 people. We got everybody in here. I'm gonna play as Bassie. Oh, actually, let me change my trinkets. What is it's Thinking Cap and Vmote for Bassie, if I'm right. Actually, before you do another run after this one, check out my OC on TikTok. I would put okay. It doesn't say weird. Is it? Are you putting the slash?
YTS
Hazy?
TikTok says is V outdated tech. Boba says I don't join you. I only play with you once actually.
Sorry. What's up, Elias? I'm going back up on chat real quick. I kind of missed a bit while I was adding people. Hate this one. Sorry about that, Ramaya. Yeah, I'll check out the Discord. Is it right here? W.
Boba says bye Ema, play Cookie Run Kingdom.
Alright, sounds good. Have fun, Boba. Have fun with your Cookie Run Kingdom run. Where is it at?
Security alert! Security alert!
Yo, Potato, thanks for the 1K likes. Thank you. You haven't been yet. Noob, you haven't been.
KAREN
Can play and
says,
playing pig.
"Lol, Ash,
Okay.
I was Blue Sky. You didn't know for the second time.
Oh, are you serious, Karen? Oh my goodness.
BYTS TikTok
I forgot
says,
again.
Ash, I am with
Yeah, I'll unblock you, Little Whale, after the end of stream.
SCP-131 in the memes.
Don't worry. You guys get unblocked at the end of the stream. I promise you. Okay, chat? I promise you get unblocked. Unless you
BK
literally did something
Main
wrong.
says it was pronounced the first way.
So, Brianna. Oh my gosh, I already forgot, chat.
Hazy says farts on Kimmy.
No, stop. Alright, let's go, chat. Let's do it.
Potato says school ended yesterday. UP.
Hey, let's go.
BYTS TikTok says, can you join my Discord
Good
server,
stuff.
Ash?
I don't join Discord servers. I'm sorry.
Boba says, by the way, how do I join your Discord?
Ooh, good question. I don't have my Discord channel up right now. Shall I fix that? Give me 1 sec.
Hazy says farts on Ash's live. BK Main says, are you leaving at floor 15?
Yes.
VYTS TikTok says, what my school ends in like 16 days.
Ignore. It's probably gonna be super, super small. I'm sorry. Just give me 1 sec to fix it.
Potato says rip.
Okay.
Hazy says farts on Ash's screen.
Now it's you and oh my goodness. Alright, are we good now, chat? Are we good? Everything's.
Fluffy says, who are you? PLSYING.
I am playing as Bassie. Can you not see the screen? No, you can't. Okay, yeah, I'm playing as Bassie.
Hazy says farts on Ash's wig.
Oh boy. Okay, sounds good, Boba. I'll beat that,
VYTS
that's fun.
TikTok
Okay, sounds
says,
good.
I think the basket full of flowers likes to kill Coco.
Ha!
Kimmy
Can't
says
play. I'm
burps
playing
at Hazy.
Kick because it's gonna be an update pretty soon. Okay, sounds good, Elias. All good. All right, back to my favorite. Back to my favorite main.
Hazy says farts
Hi, Mel.
at Kimmy.
What's up, Mel?
Kim says no way you gave up playing as Pebble, you were doing so well. VYTS TikTok says my
Kim.
eyes.
I can't distract while I can't distract on stream. I just, for the life of me, cannot distract on stream. All right, I got your Discord. I'll accept your Discord, Boba. You're goody good stuff. You got the blot
Fluffy
trinket. I did
says,
too.
Ash, I don't see your wig in my screen. VYTS TikTok says it's too boring.
What's too boring? Yeah, I've got almost all the research besides
VYTS TikTok says watching you distract.
it was boring watching me distract. I
Hazy
figured.
says that's because I ate it, Fluffy.
I'm
Kimmy says chew on Ash phone.
gonna go eat some, watch Roblox scary stories. Okay, thanks for dropping on, Shrimpo. Enjoy your scary stuff. Fair warning, I cannot read the chat when I'm blocking people. Just a fair warning to you guys. Eating Burger King, good stuff. Calm down, Lord of Dark Shadows. Also, Ash, about your animation thing, I'm almost done with one of the poses. Okay, so bet. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. I was gonna ask you, but I didn't want to be annoying. I didn't want to annoy you too much.
Hazy
Don't chew on
says
my
chew
wig.
on Ash wig.
Don't chew on my wig. No, it's okay. Okay, I do appreciate you, Karen, for doing that. Thank you.
FNAF Goob says choose on Ash's keyboard.
If it's possible, Karen, can you make sure when you finish the animation, can you make sure that the resolution of the screen's 1080 by
Kimmy
or
says chew on Ash
1920 by 1080p by the size, if you
Kim
can,
says Kimmy and Fluffy creating their own lore.
because I have to stretch it
Boba
so it's
says I
that
don't know how to
specifically.
join your Discord. Can you it in the bio?
I have to add you back, Boba. I have to add you back, but I can't do that right now, obviously.
VYTS TikTok says can we look at your VR headset?
What numbers? It's 1920 by 1080p. Unless you look up what's 1080p resolution. VR headsets. 1, 2, and then there's a third one that's broken, but it's like up on one of my shelves.
VYTS TikTok says yay. Coco says I know when Dandy's World Modded is coming back.
You do know when? Oh, that'd be awesome to play with you all on that. That would be great. And my music went bye-bye. Music, hello. Stupid music. W. Louis for distracting. Unicorn
Hazy
Land,
says
so
emo
creative.
BSFS matching PFPS and talks on their stories and tags them in each end as matching emo avatars. Coco says it's coming tomorrow, so make sure you try soon if you do.
Okay,
Fluffy
I will not
says
be on
Dandy's
tomorrow.
World Modded is fun to practice distracting Ash.
I see Dennis from the back.
BYTS
Yes.
TikTok says I see Dennis from the Minecraft
Yes,
movie in
it's
the background.
Dennis, chat. It's Dennis from the Minecraft movie.
Coco says Okie.
I also have the popcorn bucket that still has like a month-old popcorn in there. And then I also got the Stitch one.
VYTS TikTok says am I the only one that pointed that out?
Yes. What's up, Shelly? Floor 3 blackout? What? I think that's the earliest I've ever gotten blackout. That's a record for me. What? I just love Bassie. Her speed is... she's just the perfect main.
Fluffy says how floor 3? What is that a big or what isn't blackout around floor 4 and above? VYTS TikTok says
might be
you're
a
welcome
bug.
for pointing out Dennis.
Thank you for pointing out. Look at Discord. Go to Central. Pick one of the things. Okay. Oh, chat.
Ada says I got jumped by Twisted
Chat.
2 minutes as Yada and didn't get hit once.
Chat. I have to announce something. My horror game is now accepting OCs. And there is... you guys already finished? Let me get into the elevator real quick. Okay. Game development. Okay. See, I don't know if you could really... No, you cannot see that well. Never mind.
Potato says, Ash, did you see my message?
Maybe. Wait, how do I... Can you... Are you guys able to... You guys can't
Fluffy
see this.
says my OC is your grandma.
Crap.
Boba says,
Can you see
sadly,
this, chat?
Join your Discord.
Can you see this? Boba, it's because I have to friend you first, Boba. Grandma should be an OC, though.
Little Whale says, Ash, I am posting my OC on DV.
Okay, anyways.
Kim says, yes, we can see.
Yes. Okay.
Says, oh, we
So
have
this is my horror game that I'm working on. It is...
YTS TikTok
It's
says,
very...
Can I test your game?
It's very...
Security alert! Security!
The concept you have is interesting. Can't wait to check it out. Yes, thank you, Chell. I appreciate that. So yes, guys. So the game is
Kimmy
very
says eats
very
Daisy.
similar to Dandy's World. There's
VYTS
abilities,
TikTok
trinkets.
Says, can I test a game?
Yes. There's employees, which are the tunes. The
Brooke says,
tunes.
horror game.
Nightmares
Can I
are
join
the
as a
the
dad?
nightmares are the twisted versions of the employees. And then I have the kind of like the leak. I guess I can call it a leak for the first character coming out, which is the janitor.
Fluffy
Janitor's gonna be
says y'all let him
the
cook.
starter employee. Anyways, I'm accepting OCs, characters who are related
Brooke
to
says yes,
circus, water parks, and laser tag. Any of those 3 topics, you guys, your OCs can be put into my game as employees. They have to be an employee or a mascot.
Kim
so
says he is cooking.
it can be like a plushie mascot, or it can be like someone you want to make. And if you guys post it on the Discord art, I'll look at it and I'll possibly put you in the game. I'll obviously credit you and stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah. That game is being worked on right now.
Little Whale says my OC is a main.
Cool. You mean
VYTS TikTok
our
says I can
Roblox
test.
avatar? No. Just your own characters, like your custom characters.
Brooke
like
says,
your
are
own
you
drawings.
playing DW?
Yes. Is
Ivan,
Ori?
your local weirdo, says.
Oh, what's up,
Ori
Ivan? What are you
Dash.
doing here on TikTok? Yeah, Ori is confirmed. Yeah,
VYTS TikTok says I can test.
Ori is confirmed. But yeah, we're taking how long until the deadline? As long as you want. The game's probably not gonna be in alpha until like October, Halloween. So you have until then to work on your characters. They just make sure they're not copyrighted, make sure they're not related to Danny's World as much.
Ivan, your local weirdo, says.
Forsaken
Let's
and
GO.
any other
Ori is
character.
Confirmed. If you want, I can make lore for him.
Bet, make lore, yes.
Hazy says burps on Kimmy and Fluffy.
If you guys
Tato
want,
says I am a tester, right?
yeah. There's a
Boba
theme.
says who I
Yeah,
can OC, but I never
it's
posted on TikTok.
so
It's
the
a main
theme
in its
the
ocean.
theme is kind of like a
Little Whale
circus.
says ALRE.
It's like
might
it's like
make
a
one.
carnival mixed with different like there's like a laser tag,
Ivan, your
abandoned
local
laser
weirdo,
tag,
says YESSIRR,
and an abandoned
by
water
the
park.
way, or a
But then there's
Steve is
also
super
the
related.
abandoned circus.
BK Main says, can I make a plushie?
That'd be kind of cool.
VYTS TikTok says, can I test cause I asked first?
But yeah, anybody can test really if you want. But yeah, post it on the Discord. You guys will be able to have your character in the game on the Discord.
Ivan, your local weirdo, says Ori is paper related.
Or is paper related. Okay, as long as I don't get in trouble for having them in the game. But yeah. Basically, the lore of the game is that you're a kid who is being taken to their friend's house And and you get like a message by a random person telling you not to go to
Ivan, your
Toontown.
local weirdo,
Which,
says make
when you
sure
go
he's
to the
greedy
sleepover,
and you won't get in trouble. Trust.
Okay. When you go to the sleepover
Fluffy
with your
says
friends.
stealing an original OC. It's called Yada. JK. Boba says I friended you on Discord.
Okay, I'll friend you. I'll friend you back and add it. You make an OC for laser tag, bet. Tent.
VYTS TikTok says I ate my grandma Ash. Do not do it.
How I draw a certain two people's avatar? Yeah, not Roblox avatars, but like your own custom characters, if that makes sense.
Ivan, your local weirdo, says Oris lore.
Like a worker for one of the
KAREN
abandoned
says like a worker
places?
for one of those abandoned places.
Laser tag, you mean Phaser Blast? Yeah. You got med? Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm so happy you got into a game like. Good stuff. I'm glad to get people who haven't gotten into a game in a while or ever into a game. So yeah, so the lore is kind of like FNAF, where the reality is that your parents used to work at Toontown before it got abandoned.
FNF mod if you played it like a secret door to not.
Wait, what?
VYTS
Okay.
TikTok says, did you know that the Titanic pool is still full of water?
Oh yeah, I'm taking that. If it's a mushroom, yeah, that's fine. You can make my OC. Thanks for the 7K, Fluffy. Thank you. So yeah, the lore is that you're.
VYTS TikTok says he stole.
Guys, I'm gonna turn off Grandma. I'm so sorry. I need to focus. So the story is you go to your friend's house for a sleepover. Okay. After being told not to go to visit Toontown. Okay. Thanks for the follow, V's. And what happens is you wake up from your nightmare and you're back in the car and you're being taken to Toontown. And you basically travel through it and there's a randomizer that picks a different floor based off of the topic. So like there'll be like a janitor room. There's a janitor room. Thanks to the 1K. There'll be a janitor's room. There'll be like a cotton candy room. There'll be like a log ride where you shoot targets and stuff. There'll be a laser tag room, and each room's gonna have a specific employee who's twisted that you can research. And basically what you could do is you can either escape the room or you can collect books and burn them. When each book you burn, you get like 3 research, so you can use that research to unlock those characters to play as, and they have special abilities. I shut Grandma off. I'm sorry. I needed to let that out. I did get to eat her. Can they have multiple arms? Yeah. It could have anything. Just make sure it's not super related to a copyrighted character from another video game. If it is, just like try to make it so different that like it's barely noticeable. Oh, that's a good one, Ivan. Yes, that's all you're drawing, Elias. I reacted to it. That's really cool. I like that. What's up, Unicorn? Do you go to private servers when you do a new run with viewers? Yes. I have a randomizer app that I worked on. I pick players, and then I friend them, and then I put them into the game. Hopefully I get picked. What do you mean by that, Pierre? Everyone's gonna get picked. All of your OCs are gonna be in the game. Most of them. The plan is to have at least 30 OCs by the end of release. Probably 5 each event. Halloween, Christmas. Oh yeah. I'm either gonna have an artist make the characters for me, or I'm gonna use AI just to kind of get like an idea and then make it myself. But if there's anybody who can make stuff on Roblox, I would appreciate if you guys could volunteer to help. Like, you would literally make my life. Is this thing temporary? I do not know, Fluffy. I think it might make it permanent, because it's working pretty good. Maybe I'll have some days where I do random, but, like, I think it's been pretty good so far. Grandma's back on chat. You're welcome. So we're doing twisted OCs or regular? Both. Both, Karen. Both. What's up, Fish?
Fluffy says Labubu.
Labubu. There you go. You're back. You should make when somebody
Potato
follows,
says
it can
I
be
am
like an
one of the
FBI.
friends.
Oh! I want to do FBI open up. I'd make it. I'm not good with 3D. You're all good. You're all good. You don't have to make it 3D. What's up, Lilac? Twisteds are monsters or shadow things. Kind of. Just Twisteds. The monsters, yeah. They're called nightmares.
Potato says I am one of the friends if I remember correctly.
Yes, Potato. Yes. Yes, Noob, you are. Also, if you do participate in the game, you are going to be put into the game. Your name will be displayed somewhere random in the game. Now! I think I'm going to do something crazy, chat. I want somebody to make Mr. Toon. The dandy of the game. The craziest. And they're actually going to be playable. And there's going to be a Twisted. If I find the best one, I might be gifting some Robux.
Security alert!
Potato says OFCL participate.
What's up, Cindy? What's up, Shash? Wait a minute. What's up, wait a minute? Mr. Toon, yes, Mr. Toon is the owner of Toon World.
Ivan, your local weirdo
It's gonna
says
be kind of like a mascot. It's gonna be a mascot, kind of like a Danny's World looking character, but a mascot. And they're gonna have. Yeah, that'll be awesome if you can, Karen. Maybe we'll do a competition for Mr. Toon. What's up? What's up, McNett?
Mayash Lover says, "Did you put me in the game yet?"
I have
says,
not
"Do
yet.
you have
No.
to have Discord?"
Yes. I would
Kimmy
say
says
have
burps
Discord.
so loudly.
Because there's really no Kimmy. There's really no way to make it so I can see your stuff. If you can put it in the art channel, that'd be amazing, though. Did you choose what my OC should be? What? Wait, what are the
Ivan,
options,
your
Shelly?
local weirdo says, "Can you make Ori based? I beg you."
I think I'm gonna make Ori a main.
BYTS TikTok says, "Ash, I am gonna change my PF."
Okay. I think what we're gonna do is there's gonna be like 5 mains in the game, starting off with beta. There's gonna be the owner of the water park, the owner of the laser tag, owner of the circus.
Kimmy says, "Why not?"
Because Kimmy, no. Does it have to be colored? I would like for it to be colored, yeah. But if you want to make it black and white for the time being, yeah. But yeah, Hazy, I would like for you to have
Whale
Discord.
says, "Can Sunny the Sunshine be a main?" May
Sunny the
Ash
Sunshine?
Lover says, "Ash, since I can't get DC,
What's up,
I'll
Kins?
post it on TT." BYTS TikTok says, "New PFP."
Can you DM me on
Ivan,
TikTok?
Your local weirdo says, "Thank you SM for Ori being a main."
Yeah, you're welcome, Ivan.
Kimmy says, "Burps at you."
How about this, Ivan?
PK Main says,
Make
"I am making
Ori
a sketch, and if
make
you'd like to
Ori
go
the owner
color
of the laser tag. Make Ori the owner.
KAREN says, "Can I try owner of the water park?"
Yeah, Karen. Yeah. Make it have like dripping water and stuff. You know, make it look all mossy, like they were like in an abandoned like swampy water. Yeah, if you want to, Kinsey, I can make fan art. That'll be awesome.
Ivan, your local
appreciate it.
weirdo says, "Bet I can't tay making him as owner Twisted OR normal." Kimmy says, "Ash, should I
Can you
make a
do
shark
both?
OC?" Little Whale
Co-owners?
says, "My OC is Sunny the Sunshine."
Yeah, we could do co-owners. Yeah.
Andrea
like a
says, "Can I
secondary
be
main.
the owner of the laser tag?"
Yeah, you could do.
Kim says,
Actually,
"I am
Andrea,
gonna
we already
make
have
it
somebody
while watching
for.
our stream."
You can be co-owner for laser tag if you want. Just make whoever you want, chat, and then I'll figure it out.
DW
Make it while
Lover
watching
says,
stream,
"Can
bet,
I be
Kins."
the owner of the circus?"
If you want to, yeah.
Potato says, "Can I make a Roblox avatar instead? BCUZ, I can't draw." Little Whale says,
I don't know.
"Please, I want my OC be a main."
We'll see. We'll see.
Ivan, your local weirdo says, "Tism, who's
I'm gonna update my
company
profile
owner
picture with
for
Forsaken
laser tag?"
characters. Bet. I can't see profile pictures
AREN
on here,
says, "So a
unfortunately.
clean regular employee and a twisted dirty employee." Mystic Flower Cookie says, "My
Yeah,
OC is
kind of
Charlie
make
the Charger."
them look delusional, like all
Fluffy
destroyed.
says, "Don't forget to save heals for Ginger too."
Okay.
Ivan, your local weirdo says, "Let's go pure vanilla."
Pure vanilla, yes. What's up, Shelly? There should be lethals and mains. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Mr. Toon's gonna be the lethal. I think Mr. Toon will be the lethal.
VYTS TikTok says, "I have an IPA home address to a Google Drive," says a lot about someone. DW Lover says I will put the circus owner in my TikTok account tomorrow.
I'll put a circus
KAREN
owner
says
my
and the
TikTok.
regular
Okay.
employee should be a clean person.
Just make sure you guys tag me in whatever you're posting on
Ivan,
TikTok.
your local weirdo, says Pure Vanilla, you're only getting paid $5 an hour, by the way. Hazy says I want to do concepts for any OCs of types. Like if
It's
anyone needs
Karen.
ideas for OCS.
Some of them are tunes, Karen, but the other ones could be like
TikTok
mascots,
says, "Does
kind of like
anybody miss
tunes.
those rainy days where it was just so cozy?"
Oh, I love rainy days. I miss
Coco
those.
says, what do you do to escape the floor? Fluffy says, go Kylie, go.
There's puzzles that you'll solve, obviously.
BK Main says this Discord isn't working. Is it a server? Pure Vanilla says, how
Yeah,
dare you?
it's a server, yeah.
Ivan, your local weirdo, says I am so excited, bro.
You're excited, bet.
YTS TikTok says
Tell
I was
Natalie.
on the Titanic and I did not die.
Should my OC be the ringmaster of magician? Oh, Shelly, you're cooking! Shelly, you're cooking! Make a magician, please! Oh my
Dude
gosh!
says Ash, can I make a character for your game?
Oh, have them like spawn like ring fires and oh man, I would.
YTS TikTok says Ash, someone join.
I was on the Titanic. I did not die.
Mystic Flower Cookie says, is the main tune scary?
Oh yeah, make the main tune scary. Yeah. The game. Okay, I do have a warning for you, chat.
KREN says, okay, I'll just ask you more questions in Discord so I
Okay.
can know what's the game is more about.
Yeah, if you guys have questions, ask me on the Discord server. I'll add you. If you guys friend me on Discord, I'll accept it and invite you to the server. Just make sure you read the rules, please. I can't chat with anybody, so hopefully nobody needs a med kit or anything. What's up, Shelly Vision? Yeah, I could be a Cohen or Shelly.
Pure Vanilla
Yeah, you
says,
can,
can I
FNAF
make
Goop.
her, like crazy? Like Jax from TADC crazy, like she's rebellious and stuff.
Yeah, I'll send you an invite, whoever that was. I'll add you after this game. Crazy? Yeah, you can
Potato
make it
says,
crazy.
what if I make a character who like hypnotizes PPL?
Well, that's what... Yeah, okay. That could be what the mushroom character is. Maybe I'll make Ash the mushroom, the OC that I have from Karen be that character, Potato, or Noob. Or if not, we'll see. I'm gonna start making after live. Okay, W's. Appreciate it. This is gonna be so much fun, chat. It's gonna be so much fun. I really hope it all works through.
BK Main says, hey Ash, does it have to be animated style or like realistic?
Animated, please.
VYTS TikTok says FBI open up.
Yeah, I have two OCs, Hazy. I have two OCs. I have Batsy and Ash the mushroom.
Little Whale says also Sunny the Sunshine has a shadow aka a snake and she thinks the snake is her pet. Pure Vanilla says,
Exactly,
well, can
Karen.
they be siblings? My mushroom character and her mushroom character?
Wait, should I make a ringmaster and a magician? Yes,
VYTS
Shelly.
TikTok says Ash, you should make it so when somebody follows it says FBI open up.
I'm gonna work on that. Don't worry. There's people who've asked me before. Care to share? Yeah. So Karen actually designed the tune for me, and the Twisted. Hazy, do you have Discord or no?
VYTS TikTok says the FBI is at my door.
Oh my gosh, oh no.
Pure Vanilla says, well, can they be siblings? My mushroom character and her mushroom character?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
DW
make them
Lover says,
siblings.
I
Yeah.
can't put my characters in 3D. I don't know how to. I am just gonna draw it and I am gonna color.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the 3D. A carnival worker? Yeah. Okay. I need somebody to make a popcorn head. Somebody who has a popcorn head. Popcorn and
Coco
then
says,
yeah,
I made
please.
twins, is that okay?
Have the popcorn scent
DW Lover
drive
says, okay, Ty.
nightmares to you.
VYTS TikTok says I got my gun.
Remaster's the owner. Okay, bet Shelly, I got you.
Pure Vanilla says, okay, I am going to finish my DWOC. It's gonna be her, but without her blanket, and she's gonna have a... May
You have
Ash
popcorn
Lover
OC?
says
Bet.
he'll make a popcorn
No
head.
way.
Little Whale says Ash.
What's up, little whale? Is it lagging? Weird. Maybe change your settings?
VYTS TikTok says I got my gun.
Oh, yeah, the laser gun? Okay, bet. Ivan, if you're still here.
May Ash Lover says Ash, you'll make a popcorn head. Finn says, do you like Preg Bill Cipher Ash?
I love Bill Cipher. Thanks for the 12,000 likes, Fluffy. Thank you so much. Thank yous. Bets. Guys, this is going to be so much fun.
TikTok
Welcome
says
back,
JK.
Lau.
Little
Welcome
Whale
back,
says
Estrada.
the snake turned Sunny the Sunshine into the shadows.
What's all the OCs for?
May Ash Lover
For my
says
horror
Eva
game that I'm
make a
working on.
popcorn head.
I'm making a horror game.
Pure Vanilla says, can everything from my DWOC be in her game?
As
Like
long as
mastery,
that, as
stats,
long as,
requirements, etc. Mystic Flower Cookie says I have another
yeah.
DWOC.
Now the problem is, do not do Danny's World OCs
BYTS
unless they are
TikTok says
super
I am
different
weak.
than the originals. Okay. If they
Finn
look
says,
like
I guess
Danny's
I'll
World
put my
characters, then I
OC
can't
in.
add them because then I'll get in trouble.
May Ash Lover says Ashima make a popcorn head.
How many players are in there? I don't even know. I guess I'll put my OC and bet. So silent, why? What's up, Vinny?
Finn says, I suppose.
Do you know that Bassett draw? Yeah.
FNAF Goob says Ash, can I make a character that is a clown character?
Yes, I need a clown character, please.
VYTS TikTok says I am V.
I need a female
May
and a
Ash
male.
Lover says I make popcorn head.
I need a female and a male. I think we already have a
Vanilla says,
female
"Yay,
clown
my
in the
DWOC
Discord.
has a blanket, but she's
So I need a
gonna
male
be without
clown.
her blanket. That's RLLY, the only thing she.
Okay.
Coco says I am making clown twins. Is that okay?
What's up, Vinny Dwyer? What's up? I have an idea, chat.
VYTS TikTok says two poo.
What if we had somebody who was
DW Lover
sleeping?
says I am
What if
gonna
we had?
post it
What
on
if we
my
had
TikTok
an
because
employee
I
who
don't
was
have
like
Discord.
sleeping on the job with a blanket?
Pure Vanilla says
Kinda like Astro?
WHATT.
The lore is that they slept during their shift and they turn into a monster. That'd be crazy. This is not
BK
Dan's
Main
World.
says he'll make that Ash.
Oh, okay, bet. Okay, thank you, Kimmy. Yo, make it. Okay. They rotted there. Yes, they did. Similar to Ash the Mushroom. Yo, OC, it's a
Pure Vanilla
wizard,
says
and the wizard can
HH.
stun the twisters from.
None
Oh, that'd be
of you, I
awesome,
wanna be a
Andrew.
survivorless.
I wish you could post that on Discord. Took me 4 hours to make. Jeez, Shelly. Not because their boss is about to beat their. Yeah, Mr. Toon will.
VYTS TikTok says 2 + 2 = 22.
You guys can
Pure
have their
Vanilla
name
says
set.
KBRB.
Yeah, Karen, we'll say that they're like tunes. Yeah, they're like mascots, which aren't these mascots technically? So yeah, they're tunes.
Ava Southard says hi Ash.
Hi, Ava. You're good at names? Okay, bet.
Andrea says, are we allowed to make Jelly Blaster tunes for Laser Tag 1?
Jelly Blaster tunes? What's that? Jelly Blaster? I've never heard of that. I had the idea to make a clown. Oh, cool. I want to be survivorless.
VYTS TikTok says I ate the Coca-Cola bottle.
I'm kind of upset that I can't make my
Should I be
OC.
scared?
Ah, Hazy. Hazy, you could just DM me. Hazy, you can just DM me a picture. That works. Or post something on your story and then mention me or something. Whatever works. Someone's going to be a ringmaster and the other one's going to be a magician. Bet. And I'll just screenshot it and hold it on my phone. Or post it on the Discord myself.
Pure Vanilla says, what should the last 2 of my Dandy World OCS mastery? Anyone tell me?
Oh, we got to do masteries too. Shoot. Make me play Danny's World 24/7. Pebble. Pick a name for my turtle plush. Oh, I don't know.
DW Lover says, drawing the owner of the
Lot
circus
said, can
right
you give
now.
Sprout a med?
VYTS TikTok says Ash had guns.
Oh, wait, where's Sprout? Yeah, there's
Andrea
laser
says it's
guns.
basically where you shoot Orbeez, I think. IDK
There's laser
how
guns.
to spell Orbeez.
Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Ouch.
VYTS TikTok says, why has nobody thought of adding guns to Dandy's World?
That'd be kind of cool, like a stun gun sort of like weapon.
Security alert! Security alert!
Fluffy says use heal if you have.
Someone healed me, don't worry. No.
Security alert! Security alert!
Fluffy, thanks for the 14. Thank you. Give me one sec. I wasn't reading chat, sorry. Yeah, I don't know about
Pure
that.
Vanilla says can she have one?
Face
Laughing
revealing?
face.
Oh, yeah.
May Ash Lover says I can't
been
make
face
it RN
revealing.
cause I lost my stylist. Ava
shoot
Southard
Orbeez?
says
Oh, that'd be
Ash
kinda cool.
GIB me Pebble.
Security
BYTS TikTok says
Okay,
Steva
Kimmy.
add guns to Dandy's World or add punching.
Can she have one? Yeah. You're all good. I'm sorry about that, Maddie.
BK Main says can I make a OC that
She's
feels
addicted to the game?
unexistent and
Who?
sleeps and got rotted?
Who, Anna? I want him doing the owner's circus. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see, Shelly,
Finn
don't worry.
says Ash, once you were geeky and nerdy, now you're freaky and flirty. The Heather's musical. DW Lover says are
Yeah,
there
when
gonna be
Roger
trinkets?
came into the picture, yeah. Are there gonna be trinkets? Yeah, they're called abilities. They're called abilities. As of right now. And then we're gonna call the the actual character abilities, we're gonna call them benefits because they have jobs, get it? Benefits. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it.
DW Lover says okay. Fluffy says insert Roger on the screen.
So yeah,
BYTS
so the
TikTok
trinkets
says
are gonna
BX
be
Shelly
the
and
trinkets are
Dandy
gonna be
X Astro.
abilities. The benefits are gonna be like their
Pure Vanilla
abilities.
says MWHEHEHEH.
Let me draw. Oh my goodness.
BK Main says, can I make an OC that feels invisible? Say he
Alright, I'm
sleeps
gonna
or
start
escape
friending
but
you
ends
guys
up
or sending you guys
turning
the
into a
server link.
nightmare.
I'll send you guys the
May
server
Ash
link.
Lover
after-
says
no,
he'll try to make it with my finger.
Okay. Perhaps Gale for the magician. Ooh, Gale sounds kind of cool.
BYTS TikTok says Shelly XV and Dandy X Astro. Potato says, what if you make the mastery call the raise?
Ooh, a
Ava
raise?
Southard
Yeah.
says steals Ash.
Yeah, get a raise. That's a good idea, noob. Thank you. That's good. My highest floor, Lanny, is 36. Master Point Magician's a girl. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. Shelly, I got you. Yeah, once I get everything sent to me, I'll have the lore or like the list of all the characters. We'll get it all to work.
Fluffy says, are you the only survivor?
Yeah, you can do that, Hazy. Maybe a co. We'll see. Are you the only survivor? I don't know. Am I? No, it's me and Yada. I think Yada's AFK. I could be wrong. Bright Magician. Ooh, Alistair.
Mystic Flower Cookie says, can you add skins in future updates?
Cleo. Oh yeah, I'll definitely add skins. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Skins would be amazing.
FNAF Goop says, Ash, does the characters need to have necks?
Next?
BYTS
No, they don't have
TikTok
to.
says, can we see Dennis again?
Can we see Dennis?
Ava Southard says, steals Ash's fridge.
Yeah, here. Say hi to Dennis, chat. Say hi, Dennis. Yeah, I don't know about next though, chat. I don't know. Welcome back, Like Simple. Welcome back. Were you AFK? Yeah, Cleo or Alistair sounds good.
Boba says, I'm done with my if she's a main, she's a ocean tune.
Oh, Ocean Tune? Oh, cool. Okay. What's up, Vinny?
Ava Southard says, steals Ash's fridge.
Steals fridge. What? Oh, GG's. GG's to whoever that was. Okay, at least I can get boxing off. Or get... I'm gonna get to this floor and then I'm gonna leave. Yada, you gotta be
Boba
kidding
says,
me.
my ocean tune has a pet, it's a turtle.
Oh, cool. We should do pets. That'd be kind of cool to do pets in the game. Are your joins on? Not really, no. I'll explain it after this floor. I'll explain it. Kicks and giggles? No, Kimmy. No. Username is Vin. Okay. I'll die on this floor, and then we'll start the next run, chat.
FNAF Goob says Ash, I will just make 2 clowns, one that have necks and one that doesn't have a neck.
Okay, bet. Do whatever you guys want. We'll see. Sorry, Kimmy. Sorry to ruin your fun.
BYTS TikTok
All right,
says
sounds good, Hazy.
shellbizing is not good. Ava Southard says asterisk steals Dennis.
All right, come here, Louis. All right, GG's, chat. That was fun. JJ's. I know they can't type anything, but GG's. All right, guys. So for those who were just in the game, you've been blocked. I will. Don't worry. I will unblock you at the end of the stream.
Now Dennis changed his life.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the game open.
Lover says, can I draw a skin for my character? I am gonna do.
Yeah. Are you the one that's on Chella's live? Yes. Yes. I was on Chella's live. Yes. For those who have already played and you can't join, that means you've probably been blocked by me. That's just because I do that every time I play in a game.
BYTS TikTok says, Ash, can you go show everybody my profile on Roblox?
I will not. I cannot do that, unfortunately.
Little Whale says, Sunny the Sunshine has a sister named Mooney the Looney.
All right, let's get the image up here, guys. If you guys
DK
need instructions
Main
on how to
says, I am
join,
making an OC
you go.
that is mad, so he gets his frustration out by sleeping, which makes him a nightmare.
Okay.
CYN says, guess what?
What's up?
Security alert! Security alert!
Let me,
BYTS TikTok says, I heard Rudy was Rudolph.
yes.
CYN says, I have everyone in Dandy's world.
Jeez, a lot of DMs. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me accept some friend requests here.
Coco says, my OC is now just a child. Little Whale says, Mooney the Looney.
By the way,
is
this is a
non-main.
7-day temporary server link. Who is the other person? Was it this person right here? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, so
BK
that's-
Main says, I am making a worker. That sleeps Leak Astro, but soon turns into a
Oh, that's
nightmare.
cool, Kimmy.
DW Lover says, is the owner of the circus gonna be a maid?
Is that a dinosaur, Kimmy? What if we had a dinosaur-themed part of the circus, chat? A dinosaur theme. What's up? What's up, Uzi? What's up? Yeah, you can join Slicer. Just join the game that's on the instructions. Ash's player randomizer. You guys can join. I'll pick random players to play. Back on YouTube after forever. What's up, noob? Hi, Sparkle.
Sparkle Cupcake Shelly 1 fan says, you doing Dandy's world
Yep,
again.
it says it on the screen. Want a chance to play?
BYTS TikTok says, Ash FBI is at your door.
FBI is at my door. Uh-oh,
DW Lover says, is
spaghettios.
the owner of the circus gonna be a maid?
Shelly, don't even ask who this is. I have no idea. I just took a random photo online. What's up? Who said that? Is the onus of the circle good? Yeah.
Security alert! Security alert! Woo, 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 woo!
Who was that? Thank you for that. I think my alerts are...
Kimmy says, Ash, I try my
Weird.
best to draw them.
Oh, you're good. You might have hair. Yeah, you can do like hair and stuff. Yeah, I want... It's laggy. What's the game?
BYTS TikTok
It's called
says,
Ash's
DW
Player
Lover
Randomizer.
FBI is at your door.
Ash's Player Randomizer. Or you can just
DW
join me on my
Lover
profile.
Says, okay, Tism.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. I want some like human characters, but I also want mascots, which are like the toons, I guess you can call them. Yeah, they're humans, but they're in like outfits. They're in mascot costumes. But some of them are humans. Like for example, the first
DW
character
Lover
you
says,
unlock
no ice is here.
is the janitor, which is a real person.
BYTS TikTok
The spring lock
says
failure.
The spring lock failure.
They have blue skin though. They could have makeup on, I guess. All right, we're gonna give you guys 3 more minutes to join the game. The lethals? No, I'm not gonna make the lethals human. Maybe Mr. Toon. We'll see. Oh, you were hiding? Oh, okay, I got you. I thought you were the person who was. I thought you were AFK.
Security alert! Security
Thank you, thank you.
DW Lover says, can the circus owner be kind candy?
Kind candy? Like candy themed? Is that what you're saying? It cannot be a character from another game. Just please. Alright, 3 minutes on the clock, guys. You got 3 minutes left to join.
VYTS
I picked
TikTok
7
says
random
the
players.
FNAF spring lock failure.
By the way, if you guys
DW
are
Lover says
blocked, it
cotton
either will
candy.
kick you out or it'll, if you're blocked, it'll either kick you out or it will, I won't pick you.
Coco says my character is a child and he is a child that was at a party when all went wrong and has a power.
Okay. Are we going to add children to the game? That's a good question. What's up, Field? If you want to join, follow the instructions. Just look up my username and then join my game. I picked 7 random players to join the game. You're in? Okay, cool. So you guys, 7 players will get chosen. These are, by the way, these are people who have not played yet. Everybody here has not played yet today. So I try to get as many people in as I can.
Pure Vanilla says, by the way, I am almost done with my OC, okay? When
Okay,
you check
yeah.
it, make sure that all my mastery, trinket,
Yeah, if you guys want to give me like all of your mastery stuff, like how to, like
DW
what you
Lover
need,
says,
all
can
the
circus
abilities,
owner
all
be
the
cotton candy?
all the trinkets that come with it, you guys can also give me that as well. The Bite of 87. Oh, that should be a sound effect for my followers. That'd be cool. was your last
VYTS
Pep got me?
TikTok
Aw,
says Ash Rudy
yeah.
is Rudolph, but Rudolph came out first and Rudy looks like Rudolph. Which one is Rudolph?
Ooh, that's a good question. I'm failing.
Pure Vanilla says, and everything else is okay.
What's
I am
up,
not
Expo
done with
marker?
the OC. I am doing my DWOCRN.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Southard says Ash. I
You
am
guys
at
got
your door.
1.5 minutes. I'm at your door. My door's open, by the way. Are you talking about this door? That door's also open.
VYTS TikTok says, help, it's too confusing. Is Rudy Rudolph or Rudolph Rudolph?
Rudolph's Rudolph. Oh, you're the military person? Okay. Bet. Is everything else okay? Wait, what do you mean?
Pure Vanilla says, can you just approve that my stuff besides my OC? I am changing the OC.
Yeah, I'll check it out when I get the chance.
May Ash Lover says Ashima make Mr. Toon, he's gonna be the boss.
Yes, Mr. Toon is the owner.
Boba says I gave
He's-
my ocean
he's
on
lethal.
Discord.
He is lethal.
VYTS TikTok says Bobette X rudimentary.
By the way, if you guys do want to send friend requests, I won't accept them, but it will make my life easier when I do friend you to automatically
Pure Vanilla
friend,
says,
you know?
alrighty, finishing the trinket, then posting it.
Okay. Bet.
VYTS TikTok says
Hope I get
Bobette
in or
X
I'll
Rudy.
cry. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, timer, you guys got 20 seconds left to
DW
join.
Lover says, can the circus
I'm in
owner
your
be
walls.
cotton candy?
Ooh, no, but we do need a cotton candy person though. The circus owner cannot be cotton candy. You can have a character dedicated to the cotton candy machine, and then we also need someone dedicated to the popcorn machine as well. Maybe a churro person? Question mark.
Little Whale says, Ash, I have OCS that are clearly sisters, but Sunny the
Alright, timer's
Sunshine
off,
is the
chat.
youngest and Mooney is oldest.
Timer's chat. Can I be
Ava
Lou? You can be
Southard
whoever you
says,
want,
Ash,
Field.
I am the ghost in your room.
Bet. Alright, Flamin' Drew. Let me add you real quick here. Alright, you got a request. That's one person. Okay, Kimmy. Kimmy's on here too. You're already friends with me though. That's 2. Raphael. Okay, that's 3. 4 is Danny's lover.
VYTS TikTok says Ash.
Okay, I got Danny's
DW
lover.
Lover says GTG, my lights
Kurt.
went out.
Kurt, I got you. XV.
Little Whale says Ash, my OCS, our sisters.
And
Sunny is
Raphael
youngest, Mooney is
again. We already
oldest.
have Raphael though. Kurt's already been selected. Sweet Purple Sun. Alright, and I believe that's all 7 people. Right?
Boba says my ocean is named Akia.
Alright.
BK Main says, could I make a worker that sleeps and has a dinosaur plushie that's part of the lore?
You can make whatever you want.
VYTS TikTok says if Rudolph is Rudolph and Rudy is Rudy and they both have red noses, which
Oh,
one
you
is
didn't get in? I'm
Rudolph?
sorry, Olivia. You got an expo marker? Bet. I'll probably do one more game. Not one more game, sorry. Probably do like 2 or 3 more games. Alright, join the private server. If you have not been selected and you join, I will block you. Just warning you. It's just a way for me to get you out of my game. Thanks for hopping on,
VYTS
Field.
TikTok says Razzle X Dazzle. Little Whale says I have OCS that are sisters, but Sunny is the youngest and Mooney is oldest.
Yes. Oh, join. Fluffy, you were one of them, right? Nice. Fluffy got in. Uh-oh. It might be her to floor 15. Just kidding. It's going to be a 15. Or if we die. Look in the walls? Okay, bet. I'll definitely look in the walls, destroyer. I'll probably get destroyed. Alright, let me
Ava
turn off the
Southard
screen.
says asterisk burps on Ash.
No. No burping on Ash. Alright, chat. We are... Oh, you got in? Good stuff, Andrew. Good stuff. So, yeah, I'm working on a horror game. We have OCs open. You guys can send OCs via Discord, and I will look at them and possibly put them in the game, most likely. Let's hop on in. If you did not get into the game, I do apologize. You can either play a game while you're waiting or stay in the server. Up to you. You most likely, about 80% chance you should be able to get into a game tonight. If not, I will unblock everybody and give you a chance
BYTS TikTok says
Saturday
I have a pie
or
home for
Monday
you and a
or
ring for
Tuesday.
you.
Who do I choose? You can choose whoever you want, Marker. Whoever you want. You never played Danny's World? Well, have fun. This is going to be interesting. Hexpo Marker. I think you pick between two tunes, either Boxton or Poppy. X.
BYTS TikTok says dinosaurs go RAWWW.
Yes. Man, I can't get Kim into a game. What's going on with your luck? Bruh.
Ava Southard says burps on Ash's face.
I can help new players. You missed it? Oh, no, you have a chance right now. Thanks for hopping on, Simple.
BYTS TikTok says Onage Wise.
I'm glad I finally got to play with you. That was awesome.
Kim says who?
Wait, someone didn't make it in? Oh! Everybody back out. Sorry about that.
Little Whale says my OCS are sisters, so my
you,
first one
Kim.
is youngest and
I was trying to
oldest.
get you into a game, Kim. It wasn't working. Yeah, rejoin me, guys. Unfortunately, we didn't get Expo Marker in here. You tried Google Slides. Wait, what? Google Slides for what?
BYTS TikTok says Ash X Ash.
Yes.
Ava Southard says burps on everyone. Kim says, oh no,
Alright,
it's alright.
let's just wait here. Wait, leave. Stay there, stay. You're good. Alright, let's get everybody over here. Once we get all 8 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
BYTS TikTok says, Ash, see what I said, the military is after you.
I'm vibing here, I bet, Kim. Kim, I have a question for you. Is this whole system working
Kim
pretty
says,
good?
Ash, I am done the fan art. Can I join the Discord and
Hey,
put
Karen,
it
what's
in
up?
there?
Yeah, you can join the Discord, Kim.
Sparkle Cupcake
Just friend
Shelly
me.
1 fan says, I am be in the server waiting, but I won't be in live.
Okay. Alright, we're all in.
KAREN says, hey Ash, can I just do a front pose?
What's a front pose? Karen, you might have to send me a photo. Sorry if I read anybody's, Oh, you're the Shelly bet. Good stuff, Destroyer.
Kim says there is pro and cons, but at least it's
Alright,
working
bet,
pretty
nice.
well.
Expo Marker you got your name changed to
Kim
Dried
says you are
Expo
my
Marker.
favorite Dandy's World player.
My Discord user is on my webcam.
Kimmy says, Ash, did you like the art?
Oh yeah, I love the art, Kimmy. There are pros and cons, but at least it's working.
YTS TikTok says so VX.
Thank you,
Shelly
Kens.
and
Think you.
Dandy X Astro.
What do you think,
Which one
Kim?
is
What do you think's the
cuter?
cons, Kim? I like to know the cons. Like your character is facing forward then behind. You could do that. I'm trying to think. You can have me like resting on like a tree. I kind of like a back pose, but if you want to do whatever you want, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want. I do appreciate that though, Kens. Thank you. Hi, Heather.
BYTS
Slice
TikTok
of
says,
the
Ash,
dice.
can we see Dennis?
I'm not there. I don't know why. Wait, what do you mean by that? Yeah, I can show you both pictures, Karen. Can we see Dennis?
Kim says the cons gotta be the blocking system.
Cons blocking system? What's wrong with the blocking system? If you're gonna say it's because I can't see chat, I can fix that easily. I could just take a screenshot of everybody and then, you know. Ash, may I may not evident a funeral me as Cosmo the Sigma. Oh, bet. What's up, Cloudy or Shelly? What's up? Okay, I got you, Kimmy.
Little Whale says Ashima, try and finish my OC.
Bet. You changed to Louis? Oh, okay. I feel like the back pose looks weird. Oh, no, you're good, Karen. Yeah, just show me whatever you want. You can get a chance to join Cloudy, yeah. Basically, I'm flopping so out right now at the design. Why? I got a request from somebody.
Kin says I added you in Discord.
You did? Okay, bet.
Boba says Fluffy and Kimmy is aiding with the
Who
outfits
just
on
died?
Roblox.
Who died?
VYTS TikTok says I am 2 kilometers
Oh,
away from
did you die? Thanks for the follow,
Chance
LJ.
Alpha says back.
Oh,
BK
did I
Main
miss?
says I finished my worker OC. He's confused and sleeps on the job.
Destroy, thanks for the
Thank you,
follow.
Color Red.
I don't know why those didn't scare me. You might have to practice a little bit. Expo marker. Should my OC's eyes be blue, purple, or mixed? Ooh, good question. Do mixed. Do one eye blue, one eye purple. Shelly. You're new? Oh, no, you're a good Expo marker. It's kind of hard to learn the game, honestly. Sadness. Let me send an invite to somebody real quick here. Oh, that's so cool.
Chance
Thank you.
Alpha says hi.
Hey, Chance.
Little Whale says fun fact Sunny is scared without Mooney.
Feels so Sigma. Send a request on Discord. Okay, bet Expo. I got you. How do I, is there a way to like easily invite somebody? I sent you an invite to the server, by the way.
Chance Alpha says I got to go. I have to go back tickling my cousin's feet.
Have fun. Have fun tickling your cousin's feet. What's up, Slicer? What didn't work? Should I make Danny's Willow? See, that's up to you, Kins. If you want to be in my horror game, Kins, you can
Kin
make a
says,
character
should I make a
for my
Dandy's
game.
World OC.
I got clapped.
VYTS TikTok says I got clapped.
Sunny's scared without Mooney.
Ava Southard says tickles Ash's toes. Pure Vanilla says Ash it's posting.
Posting? Alright, bet. Do you have any ideas what OC? It's anything related to the circus. The circus, the water park,
Kim
or a
says
laser
that's
tag.
crazy. FNAF Goob
Yeah,
says
for real,
Ash,
Kim.
I am making the character have blue and purple eyes. It looks cool.
Oh, that's cool. You're also doing what, you're also doing that too. Cool. Ah! Yo! Holy blah, blah, blah. Karen, holy Karen, I like the front pose better.
VYTS
Oh!
TikTok says I have up a home for you and a ring for you.
Karen, ignore this. Karen, can I show it on stream?
Kin says I can make a fish bag OC like one of the ones you can win at carnivals. Little
No, I
Whale
wasn't gonna
says,
cuss,
was
no.
you gonna cuss Ash?
No. Thanks for hopping on, Expo. Guys, Karen needs to like get hired as an artist. This is insane.
Boba says, "Did you see my OC?"
Dude! Karen, like...
Ava Southard says that's beautiful.
Seriously, though!
BYTS
Make a fish bag?
TikTok
Bet.
says, Ash, have you seen
Do a
J-Net
fish
from
bag,
Gorilla
yes. Yes, have a fish bag.
Tag? Boba says whoa.
So this is gonna be the starting soon screen, by the way.
Salazar says I see you. Poseidon.
Poseidon, yes.
Kin says okay.
Dude, oh my
Chance
goodness.
Alpha says I am back.
Thank you so
Tickling
much,
my
Karen. I
cousin's feet
seriously
aggressively.
appreciate that. She got replaced. Ignore the mermaid.
FNAF Goob says that's so cool.
I see you, Poseidon.
VYTS
Dude.
TikTok says I've sent better, but still.
Y'all
good.
gotta go check out Karen. I don't know if you have anything posted,
Daisy
Karen.
says holy meatball fish sticks macaroni and cheese.
If you want to post your username or something, I'll have Kim or somebody pin it if you want. If you want to. If not, it's okay. Holy gosh. Can I come in next round? It's not guaranteed, but it's not guaranteed, but I can get you into the game, the randomizer. Am I a good Poseidon? Am I a pretty
VYTS
one?
TikTok says Ash, have you done your Spanish lesson?
No, I literally took 2 years of Spanish and already forgot everything.
Little Whale says holy mac and cheese, they draw better than me.
Yeah. Yee. I think you picked me, but
Kim
thing
says
wasn't
a pretty
loading.
princess, haha.
Weird.
Chance Alpha says say Aaron Noel. VYTS TikTok says Doe is 1 kilometer from you.
Yes. Oh, you're lagging, Fluffy? Oh, no. Yes, Dino Chella's here, yes. Thank you, Slicer. Should I make your OC like Bassie's? Yeah, you can, Shelly.
VYTS TikTok says Doe is 0 kilometers from you.
Uh-oh. I'm hungry for flowers. Totally tap water. I need to switch to iPad, not a phone.
Fluffy says someone.
You have a good
must
idea. What's your
McDonald's
idea?
Wi-Fi in here. I'm
Yeah,
talking about the server in game. Chance Alpha says, guys, Dandy isn't bald. He's just formed Temu.
Sorry, something happened. Uh-oh. Yeah, I love it,
VYTS
Karen.
TikTok says Spanish or Vanish.
I'm so excited to see the final. I'm so
Pure
excited
Vanilla
to see
says
it.
it's ready now for whenever you want to check it. It's
All
on
right.
TikTok.
All right, bet. So has McDonald's Wi-Fi in here. I'm talking. What's
Chance
up?
Alpha says Spanish or P. Diddy.
Spanish for sure. Somebody say McDonald's because I'm okay. I'm ready to jump. Give me
Pure
the...
Vanilla says, tell me if you can't read the info on it.
I have an OC slicer. What is it? Her name's Bailey. She's a banana. Ooh, that'd be
Finn
kind of
says,
fun.
I am gonna send you what my OC looks like, then I am gonna draw it.
All right, bet. Tell me if you can't read the info. I'll look at it. What's your TikTok? Or what's your
Chance Alpha
Discord?
says an alpha is good, an alpha is right, an alpha is never afraid of a...
Did you send it on Discord?
Pure Vanilla says no TikTok. Dino Shell
On
3 says
TikTok?
Grandma is back.
Yes,
VYTS
Grandma's back.
TikTok says chicken, turkey. Kin says 1 sec. Chance Alpha says an alpha is cool, an alpha is right, an alpha is never afraid of a fight.
Yeah, can you
Kick
send it
down
on?
the door.
Can you DM me on Discord? DM me on Discord about
Boba
that.
says I burned my lips
Their stats
by
are
drinking
3,
my McCafe
stamina
mocha
3,
iced tea.
movements 2, extractions 4, stealth is 5,
Dino
and
Shell 3
skill check
says
is
they
2. Good
didn't
stuff.
put her down.
There is
Pure
no.
Vanilla says he'll send it in Discord, hold up.
There might be a skill check in this game because it's gonna be like it's gonna be like it's gonna be generators. You turn on generators, or you turn off
VYTS
generators. We'll see.
TikTok says chicken.
I think you're gonna turn off generators in this game to shut the power off, and then you have to escape in the dark with flashlights.
Pure Vanilla says I am going to just send it in art, okay?
Okay. Yeah, so that every floor, when every floor ends, you're gonna, once you turn off all the generators, you're gonna run in the dark with a flashlight while being chased by the twisted version of the employee.
Dino Shell 3 says they didn't put her down.
I'm away! Must use a cat's lifeguard. Haha, cool.
Pure
Ooh, we
Vanilla
do need a,
says
oh, we need a
Discord
lifeguard. We need a lifeguard, by the way. We need a lifeguard.
BYTS TikTok says I have a TV.
The TV. We need a lifeguard. OC. I'm gonna draw paper and then trace because I can't draw. Oh, you're good, Hazy. It could be on paper, chat. It doesn't have to be on digital. Yeah, it doesn't have to be on. Her Twisted requires the same mechanics as Glisten. She wants you to
BYTS
hold her
TikTok
hand.
says
Aw, that's
chicken
cool. I like
toodles.
that. I had a
Shell 3 says we need chicken Shelly.
I had a goofy idea. I had Fluffy. I have a goofy
Finn
idea.
Says BRB, and also I sent you my scrap of the OC.
Okay. What if one of the
BYTS TikTok says chicken toodles.
what if one of the Twisteds was like a bagel or a cinnamon or a churro, and there's like little baby churros that were running around the room, and you had to pick them up and throw them in the oven, and if you don't in a certain amount of time, you upset the main, and they come after you. Kind of like Glisten. I'll play next round, I bet.
BYTS TikTok says who want me to say every single Minecraft movie Steve line. Dino Shell 3 says I am hungry for
That's a really good
chicken
idea, I
Shell.
bet. Thank you, Kim.
Kim says oh my gosh that's a really good idea.
Cool, sweet, thank you. Shelly, I posted it. Good stuff, Sigma. We need chicken Shelly. Chicken Shelly. Chicken Toodles. A dog tune named Bailey. That'd be kind of cool. Like a dog mascot.
Boba says should we add a OC
Hey.
of a noodles?
Yeah, I did unfriend possibly because I'm unfriending people now for my runs. Should I do an OC of noodles?
BYTS TikTok says I am Steve Chicken Jockey.
Yo, what's up, Slicer? What's up?
And Steel.
Hey, yo. Try to be funny more because yes.
Dino Shell 3 says she needs some spotlight. Ava Southard says at BYTS TikTok bro I said no.
Wait, what? She needs some spotlight. I'm Steve Chicken Chucky, the Nether Flint and Steel. I can't guarantee the next join unless there's enough slots. But
Chance
you are.
Alpha
It's a random
says,
chance.
I think when you fail a skill check, V just comes and drinks all the ichor like Astro.
Huh. I'm restarting on floor 15, unless I die, or if like all my teammates die, I'll just die on the next floor.
Chance Alpha says,
Oh
why
yeah,
does your voice
I think
sound
I'm
like
listening
that?
to you, Chicken
Change it.
Shelly. Chicken Shelly's got actual name. Ha, that's awesome, Chicken Shelly. Why does your voice sound like change it? Wait, what's up, Chance?
Ava Southard says,
What's wrong with my
"Nah, I
voice?"
drink ichor around here, guys.
Yes. Welcome back, Cloudy.
Chance Alpha says, change it to a muscular man.
To a muscular man. That's only when Roger comes out.
VYTS TikTok says,
Hi, Millie.
Chicken Shelly.
Welcome,
Dino
Millie.
Shell 3 says, WHOH.
Chicken Shelly. They got the
Little
worst thing
Whale
happen to
says,
me.
"Can
Why?
I
What's
make
up,
it
Hazy?
glow
What
in the
happened?
dark, OC?
Were you asking which account I'd like to pin? Yes, yes, Karen. Yeah, that account.
Chance Alpha says,
My
no,
OC's
guys,
eyes
it's
look kind of
Chicken
trippy.
Ashy.
Good. I like them to look trippy. I don't use chat a lot in runs. I don't either. I never really
Dino
pay
Shell
attention to
3
chat.
says, Roger better come out.
For real though. Hi, Chicken Shelly. Somebody said Chicken Shelly needs more
VYTS
attention.
TikTok says, call John Pork back.
I love people playing. Oh, that's
Chance
cool. Thank
Alpha
you.
says, Chicken Ashy.
Chicken Ashy. What the freak? You're in timeout, Kimmy? Get out of timeout then.
Little Whale says, can there be a glow in the dark mascot?
Glow in the dark
Dino Shell
stick.
3 says, we're a Roger.
Make it a glow-in-the-dark
Davis
stick
Southard
figure.
says who wants some ICHORR. BYTS TikTok says I said.
Oh! And then at night, it's like brightening
FNAF
where it
Goof
glows
says
at
Ash,
night.
my OC, my might look like
When
a
you turn
girl,
off
but
all the
he is a boy.
generators, it glows.
Chance Alpha says your room looks so depressing.
Thank you. It's because I don't have the lights on right now. My OC might look like a girl, but he's a boy. Okay. What are you doing, Kimmy? I chat to
Little
Anna.
whale
Who's
says,
Anna? Who's Anna? Am I missing who Anna is? Annabelle?
BYTS TikTok says I am depressing. Dino Shell 3 says where are
Oh.
you, Roger? Chance Alpha says a man who actually
I don't
plays
need mods
Dandy
at the moment
World,
right
but
now.
People still backshot him. Hazy says lol I made it so my
Ha!
future OC glows
Chance.
blue in the dark.
Yes, glow in the dark. Yes, I can. Yes, that'd be awesome. Sprout X Bassy.
BYTS TikTok says cut my life apart. Cherry Cherry Baby says you remind me of Liz.
Who's Liz?
Little Whale says is there a name for a blackout for your game? Ava
It's.
Southard says Kimmy what are you doing?
I'm gonna call it. Power outage. It's
Chance
gonna be called
Alpha
power
says
outage,
glow
or
in the
just an
dark Ash is
outage.
gonna be so cool in
Just
the
call it
future.
outage. Glow in the dark Ash is gonna be so cool.
VYTS TikTok says Chicken Shelly.
Yes, Chicken
Dino
Shelly.
Shell 3 says we need that bug that glows.
If on
in the
last
night
machine
IDK,
say get to
what's it
elevator,
called?
oops.
Little
bad.
Whale says you power outage.
Yeah. Can somebody? Is there a mod on here on my TikTok who can pin one of
Fluffy
Blue
says
Sky's
reminder to
comments?
adjust your wig.
Just my wig. Okay, bet. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. There's still a bald spot on my hair. Oh well. Thank you, Kimmy. Yes, go check out Blue Sky. They're making my artwork for the stream. If you guys can give them a follow. Appreciate it.
VYTS TikTok says
give
Chicken
Karen a
Shelly
good old
we
follow.
summoned during a ritual.
Power
I
outage,
love
yes.
it.
It's gonna be called outage. Yeah.
Dino Shell 3 says we need the bug that glows in the night IDK. What's it called?
A bug that glows in the dark. A firefly. Imagine a firefly mascot who glows in the dark.
Boba says should I name my OCS ability Water Splash?
Yes.
Little Whale says Ash
Sweet,
I
awesome,
have
good stuff.
OCS that glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Dino Shell 3 says yeah that one.
Slay.
Fluffy says Kimmy come to LA. VYTS TikTok says do you remember that meme that won't make what do you have a knife no?
Wait, what?
Ava Southard says at less than. Blue_sky. Greater than I follow you.
Wait, who followed?
Chance Alpha says no the bug is Ash's bald head that glows in the dark. Pure Vanilla says it's a lot so.
That's awesome. Oh,
Little
oops.
Whale says Sunny the sunshine is a sun and Moony is a full moon but fluffy.
Yes.
Dino Shell 3 says BAHAHA. Pure Vanilla says I sent it.
Oh my gosh, I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. Hear me cook. Imagine if the sun and moon character.
Little Whale says basically makes sense.
Imagine if the sun in the moon character can change it from day to night, increasing the chance of another monster to spawn on your floor. And making all of them faster. Kind of like a blood moon, but like not really. Yes, Little Whale, yes. What's up, Shelly?
Boba says ew that's really good.
Okay, bet. I need these ideas. Y'all need to write these ideas, please. Please write these ideals. Ideals, yeah. Please write the
Dino Shell
ideals.
3 says that's a good idea.
Thank you. Okay.
Pure
I need-
Vanilla says I sent
I
it,
need people to
Rich.
write this.
3.
I
Chance
sent it?
Alpha
Okay.
says I think when the lights go off, it's called the most creepiest depressing Ash ball.
Yes, it's gonna be called Ash Bald Head
Little
Room,
Whale
yes.
says OMG thanks for ATIP.
Yeah, you're welcome, Little Whale. Can I put that in my game, possibly, Little Whale, or no?
Pure Vanilla says oop not Rich sorry wrong streamer.
Oh, you're good.
VYTS TikTok says I have drank Icor.
Oh, that's so cool.
The Destroyer says Pure Vanilla says I sent it Ash.
Twisted Baggy looks
Little
cool.
Whale says Ash you can put them in the game if I am done.
Okay, bet. If you want to DM me on Discord or TikTok, whatever you want to show me, or just make a story and me not playing Danny's World while watching
BK Main
or
says,
while
Ash,
waiting.
have you seen any cool art?
I've seen Karen's art. One of the best artists I've ever seen in my life as of right now. That I actually know, like not know, but like I can, you know, chat with. You see it?
Little Whale says TikTok story, I do it at the end of stream.
Okay, bet. WR, yes. Karen's art is amazing.
BYTS TikTok says let's play Squid Game.
Squid Game? I played these games before! Add a dog character?
Ava Southard says, Ash, do you want some
Yes. I do need a distractor in my game, which is like a dog. That'd be awesome, Chicken Shelly. Just watch me cook Ash. I'll be behind Karen. We'll see, Hazy. We'll see. I don't know. Have I seen your art before, Hazy? Do we start at certain floors?
Chance
Yes.
Alpha says, do you like jelly beans?
I already start on floor 15 or if everybody dies.
VYTS TikTok says, guys,
I like jelly beans, yes. Not the bamboozled ones. Those ones are disgusting. Oh my gosh, I forgot to say gets elevator again. You gotta be kidding me. My bad.
Hazy says, yeah, Creek art plus Sella's birthday art.
Yeah, Hazy. Okay, that was actually amazing, though. Yeah, Hazy, your art was amazing. Yes.
VYTS TikTok says, I had to put my pass in to come back.
Huh. What? You're gonna post it, bet.
Pure Vanilla says it's gonna be like the older version of my OC, okay?
Okay, bet. Bet.
The Destroyer says, try marshmallow with a pretzel. It's so good.
Oh my gosh, Destroyer, you are
Chance
not even
Alpha says,
joking.
one question, if you had
You
to
are
pick
so
between
correct.
us or your
It's so good.
headphones, why would you pick?
If you had to pick between us or your headphones, I would pick chat, if that's what you're asking. Guys, should I make a sneak peek of my example of Bailey would look like? Oh, bet.
VYTS TikTok says, Ash, can I record your entire video right now to post it to my channel and put your name in the desk?
If you want to, yeah. Just make sure you give me the good old shout out, you know? Unless are you talking about the
Sprout says,
stream?
My dog farted.
Sorry to hear that. Your dog farted. Oh yeah, you're gonna get copyrighted probably, V. It'll automatically copyright you. So I probably wouldn't take the chance.
Chance Alpha says, why did it smell like?
Why did it? What do you mean, why did it smell like? What is that supposed to mean? Vanish, thanks for the follow. Oh my... And I missed the skill check, my bad.
Van 3ish says it smells.
You see what's happening? Yes, I see it. The silence goes hard. Take it as a yes. Wait, what? Unnecessary? Do anything? What do you mean? Something happened?
Chance Alpha says, I am in to give it.
I meant to give it. Everyone at elevator? I never really needed to do that. Oh my gosh, thanks for the follow, Sprout. That for some reason didn't get me though. I think I got in too many jump
Kimmy
scares
says,
today.
Ash, I am going to time out.
Why? Why go to timeout, Kimmy?
The Destroyer says, tell me why Tennessee feels so good in the summer special.
Are you serious? Are you talking about summer?
BYTS TikTok says Ash, can you hold Dennis?
Should I continue Danny's role? That's up to you. Have you finished yet or no? Have you gone all the tunes? Say ya. Sorry, one sec, chat. Okay. Well, then Tunji Baby, Pink Shark, and of course it's Night. Yeah, great. I love Blackouts. Yeah.
BYTS TikTok
Oh, you
says
do?
hold Dennis up.
That's a good question. If you finished, it's up to you,
Chance
really.
Alpha says Baby Shark.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sing that song. Yeah, I'm good. Should I hold Dennis while we're playing chat?
Dino Shell 3 says Ash, I fell asleep.
Oh, you
for a
can't see
minute.
Dennis. I'll have Dennis on my shoulder. How's that sound?
BYTS TikTok says when is next stream?
Next stream's gonna be tomorrow. Cause I'll be playing the new Five Nights at Freddy's, Secret of the Mimic. I'm not gonna be on Dandy's tomorrow though. Fell asleep for a minute? Uh-oh. You should probably get some rest. Oh my gosh, Blackout Pebbles? You gotta be kidding me.
The Destroyer says what time is it for you?
It is
Chance Alpha says this
6:58.
silence has been recommended.
This silence has been recommended. Brian Griffin. Yes, yes it is. Hoot indeed. Brian Griffin. Brian Griffin from Fortnite.
BYTS TikTok says we love you, Dennis.
Yes. Dennis is massively loved.
Chance Alpha says Jollibee or KFC.
Dwyer, Dennis says thank you and bark. Baby Shark. No, I'm good. No. Why did I just? Thank you. Why did I do that? Jollibee or KFC? I've never been to Jollibee before. Hi, Analog.
BYTS TikTok says you're welcome, Dennis. Chance Alpha says, but ain't Dennis got a voice lost?
No. Did Dennis get a voice loss? Are you using the Roblox
Daisy
Studio
says
app?
Chatter Dennis.
For what? Roblox Studio app for what? I don't have it. I don't have it
Destroyer says
open.
Bobby Shark do 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 do. Baby Shark do 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 do. Mommy Shark do do do. Mommy Shark do 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 do.
Actually, I left. Oh no. Have you earned it? Oh yeah, I love Undertale. I've been wanting to play the new what's that new game that came out? I forgot the name of it already. The sequel to the second game. Pro stole my whole flow. Sorry about that. You're Vin noob? Okay. I guess
Chance Alpha says Diddy Shark do 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 do.
Diddy Shark do do do.
Kimmy says Ash, I am lagging.
You're lagging, Kimmy? No. Nope. And ouch. Great. Make analog horror videos with CapCut.
Daisy
Good
says
stuff.
Diddy Shark do 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 do.
No, Pebble, stop
Chance
it.
Alpha says Astro.
Queso's live. Not Diddy Shark.
The Destroyer says Bobby Shark do 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 do.
Where,
Baby Shark
where?
do 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 do. Mommy Shark do do do.
Yeah, I'm definitely cooked,
Mommy
yeah.
Shark do 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 do.
You just drew it?
Chance Alpha says at hazy underscore.
That
that
can
was
be
my
bad
line.
and good. Yeah, it can be. But oh,
Andy says
wrong way.
BBBLEE.
I am so cooked, cat. I am so cooked. Bro, why am I not surviving as long as I used to?
Rave Play Box
Deltarune,
says,
yeah,
"I am back,
Deltarune.
Ash."
Thank you, thank you, Hoot, for saying that. Thank you. When did Gigi join the chat? What?
Loyal Bud Pebbles
sleeping.
says hello. Kimmy says Ash, don't tell Sella I have evil
I were
chips.
sleeping. Why? Why what? Don't tell Chell I have evil chips. What is-
Chance Alpha says at Loyal Bud Pebbles, watch
look at
out,
Discord?
he
I'll
does
look in the
not
Discord
like
soon, yeah.
Pebbles no more.
What's up, Pebbles? Bro. Fluffy, help us clutch. Are you live in the morning? I'm live at night.
Chance Alpha says Drake Shark Dodo Do.
Wait, who? Where? Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. That machine was so close. No.
Pure Vanilla says, can you check my OC at the end of stream?
Yes. Do you
Kim
have any
says, do you
aid?
have any aid in your inventory?
I have nothing in my inventory. Oh, did I not display my inventory? My bad. I forgot to display my inventory. Took videos to work on some stuff for future streams. Oh, okay, bet, yes. Get you. I'm glad you got your rest. Thanks for robbing on Shelly Foss.
Chance Alpha says, could you raid my drawing on TikTok, please? I don't have Discord, I will steal your fiance, please.
Ha ha! I don't look at TikTok stuff during the stream. I look at stuff after the stream. When was when was GG invented here? Yeah, for real. Trying my best to make my OC look good. You don't have to make it look amazing. Don't worry about that. Post a drawing bet. How many you got watching on TikTok? 25 right now. Who? It's okay to post a picture of you as a princess? Yeah, of course. Post me as a princess.
Little Whale says, Ema color my OCS
That's my,
if you like
okay,
them.
princess slash
Loyal Bud
mermaid
Pebbles
is my
says,
real
Ema
form.
join YouTube.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Chance Alpha says, no, these days people have the leaders' names like Drake Diddy Little Kids.
Yeah. Yep, sorry about that. I don't know, I don't know heal strats.
Little Whale says, when you get back in LA, Ema post it on my story.
Alright, bet. Have you made money off of TikTok? Yeah, I made 12 bucks so far. Well, actually, I've been gifting to streamers, so I probably
Daisy
made
says
like a
Diddy's
total of
World.
like $15, $20 probably. Which W's, I do appreciate all the gifts though. You guys are amazing. All the gifts that I made, 20 bucks in a month is a good start. I love it. I'm not trying to make money off of this though. I'm just having fun with chat and stuff. You guys are amazing.
Chance Alpha says, Ashy Shark. Do 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 do.
Sorry for the weird. You're good, Cloudy.
Kim says, do you have enough for FNAF?
Yo, thanks for the rose, Mystic Flower. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Little Whale says, Drake Snark. Dodo
I
Dodo.
did some math,
Daisy
Kim,
says,
and
Diddy's
yes,
World. Chance Alpha says, I have to
I
tell
can
Saul
afford it.
something.
I can afford it. I did the math, and that's actually thanks to everybody who's donated. Thanks to everybody who's donated, I've actually gotten just about enough because of my budgeting. My budgeting has been crazy lately with it being summertime. The power bill's been insane lately, so I've been trying, but I actually managed. So we're gonna be playing that Friday.
Kim
Friday.
says, yes. I am so happy to hear that.
Yes, I do appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, I posted the pic of Ash as a
Daisy
princess
says,
bet.
Diddy's World.
If you need help, I can give you what I've got from TikTok. I think I'm good. I do appreciate it though, Chella. Thank you for what you did that one day, or was it yesterday or the day before? I do appreciate that. Would you sell
Chance Alpha says,
SpongeBob
guys, I've been
souls
meaning
for
to tell you
62
this.
cents?
I've been tickling my cousin's toes.
I know Mr. Krabs would. Mr. Krabs would sell SpongeBob soul. He's already done it before. Yeah, being an adult and dealing with financial issues really sucks.
Chance Alpha says, I've been tickling my cousin's toes ever since I was a kid.
Oh my gosh. I mastered Poppy. Good stuff. Congratulations. Yeah, of course, post more. Yeah. Go crazy.
Little Whale
You
says,
died 'cause of
Ashima
GG?
post in my story.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. GG's, if you know what I mean. Haha. Diddy's World. Sell it. You're in
Loyal
Jealous
Bud
Walls.
Pebbles says, Ash, they
I've
told
been
me you don't like Pebbles anymore.
Yeah, Pebbles. I'm not gonna lie. I
Fluffy
cannot play as
says hi.
Pebbles when I'm streaming. You're gonna post in
Kimmy
the story,
says,
bet.
Ash, I am so evil. Kim says, I hope things are getting better.
Oh, sorry, your DM popped up, Chella. Yeah, things are getting better.
Chance
It's
Alpha
gonna be a pretty
says,
rough.
Message Dracula, Chancellor, Ruby, Janaz.
It's gonna be a pretty rough few months with summer, but yeah,
Loyal Bud Pebbles says it's okay, I can be the Pebbles to your run.
bet. Do we make like an evil version?
Chance
Yes,
Alpha
make an
says,
evil
guys,
version.
it's the
Yes.
Blackberry.
You need 1,000 iCore for Louis. Good stuff. Louis is awesome. Message Dracula. Ruby chain. Ruby chain.
Little Whale says, can you check my story after this floor?
Yes. Sorry, I forgot to check it.
Chance Alpha says, guys, it's the Blackberry.
Guys, that was AI being used, by the way. I promise. I promise.
Loyal
I'm
Bud Pebbles
focused!
says, I love the Minecraft wolf.
Thank you.
Chance Alpha says, I had to go back tickling my cousin's toes. I am
Understandable.
gonna be right back. Little Whale says, Gaspit's the goat milka.
Wait, did you send something, Chella? It said you said something and then I...
Hazy says,
Thanks for
my
the follow,
dad has
Coco.
fungus.
My dead is fungus? Oh no. I gotta... I'm gonna use the band, sorry. Oh wait, no, I got it!
Bud Pebbles says, is that Berry Boy
I
in the
should have given it
background?
to, Berry Boy? Who's Berry Boy? Wait. What's a vampire? New blot. 15 is the floor that we're starting on.
Little Whale says, LLL, be right back.
Alright, sounds good. That's a Roger.
Loyal Bud Pebbles says, Sprout is Berry Boy.
Yes. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, Demons, no rush. I was working on that. Asked something regarding your setup. Did you delete it or?
Little Whale says, can you check my story now?
Yes. Did you mention me in your story?
Kaylee Rodriguez says, I also have a Dennis plush.
Really?
Loyal Bud
From the
Pebbles
same
says
place?
he is a very Berry Boy.
Should drop a med. How many people have blots? Trinket? I do. I have.
Little Whale
Gotta go.
says,
Thanks for
hold
dropping on
on.
Vampire. Great. Let me change accounts real quick here. No, you can send it, Chella. I can even tell you right now
Kaylee
if you want me to.
Rodriguez says, no, it's different, but it's very fluffy. Loyal Bud Pebbles says, what does the trinket do? Blots.
Blots trinket, I
Little
believe
Whale says,
it prevents
okay, I mentioned
prevents
you.
twisteds from going to you if you get a missed skill check if I'm right. I haven't used it though. You're all good, Chella. I don't know why my DMs are popping up for some reason. Oh, whoops! Why did I do that? I don't know why my DMs are
Loyal
popping up right
Bud
now.
Pebbles says, that's up, what the flip.
Wow, his
Fluffy
attention
says,
span
so I
died.
lagged.
Oh, you
Little
died,
Whale
Fluffy?
says, I mentioned you, Ash.
You mentioned me? Okay, bet.
Kimmy says, burps so loudly.
No. How did I dodge that? Guys, I think I might just die. I was like, I might just die. Alright, Dennis, thanks for being on my shoulder. That was fun.
Fluffy says I lagged so bad.
Oh, wait, are people still alive?
Loyal Bud Pebbles says Ema joined.
Were people still alive? Oh, no. Oops.
Little Whale says yeah.
Oh, crap, my bad.
Fluffy
Oops.
says yes, Ginger and Gigi.
My bad, my bad. Alright, let me see what's going on in Discord. Who said I look like a prince, or who made me a princess? By the way, Karen, thank you so much for the artwork. I don't know if you're still here on the stream, but this is amazing. W's, okay. Discord server. By the way, you guys can't really see it, but there's like a little snippet of the abilities tab. This is a broom and this is a cola bottle. And this is your mom. Like literally your mom.
Little Whale says Ash, look at my story, please.
Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry. Whoa. Dang. Haha, Tom, that's cool. Tom the cat. I can't probably put that in the game because I'll get in trouble because it's literally Tom and Jerry. Alright, let me look at this. Let me look at your story real quick. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Is it Little Whale, right? You're Little Whale? Okay. Is that it right there? I'm going to screenshot it. I think. That's W's.
Little Whale
I like
says
that.
yes.
Look at the memes? Okay. I'm gonna look at my phone because memes are a little scary. By the way, chat, while I'm looking in the memes tab, we are working on a horror game. I'm accepting.
Loyal Bud Pebbles says I made my.
I'm
first
accepting.
ever
I'm
OC.
accepting OCs. I'm accepting
Pure
OCs. By the
Vanilla
way.
says remember to look at my DWOC.
Yes, I will look at it. Give me one sec. I want to show you guys the teasers for the new game coming out. This is Goob, by the way. Goob revealed, chat. All right, let me look at the thing real quick.
Lol says I made a new account on Discord.
Told you to go to the daycare and you didn't, Raw. This is what we're playing tomorrow, chat.
Little Whale says, did you give me a W for my OCS?
Yes, I gave you W. Yes. What's your account? Oh, what's up,
Lover
Lols?
says Ash, Mr. Toon is lethal because if he hits you, you get fired.
Yes, exactly. Tom is the only one I can think of. Oh, okay.
Loyal Bud Pebbles says that looks fire.
This isn't my game. No, this ain't my game. I
Pure
wish.
Vanilla says what's my
I wish this was my game. This is a FNAF game. This isn't my game, chat. Yeah, what's your username so I can look at it? I wish I could develop a game like this. Hey, what's up? What's your username? I don't remember what it was. It's a weird text.
Pure Vanilla says mine is ZZ.
I'm so excited! I'm so excited, chat. That's gonna be playing tomorrow. Alright, what was the memes? Yours
Little
is
Whale
easy.
says Ema color them, but
Oh,
you
it's
might use
Angel. What's up,
another
Angel?
brush.
You keep changing your username on me.
Loyal Bud Pebbles says I might post my first ever OC, but I am scared it's a Dandy's World 1.
It's Angel? Okay. Do whatever you want. Posted your OC like seconds ago. Alright, I'll definitely be looking at that. Yeah, I'm so excited. There's actually more. There's more clips, by the way, Chella. There's more clips. Let me see if I can find them real quick. Where is the other clips?
Pure Vanilla says you can show my DWOC on stream, by the way.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Here's the other clips, by the way. Music Man! DJ Music Man's in here, by the way. Best live and watch your VOD, yes.
Pure Vanilla says Ema keep making the game OC. Loyal Bud Pebbles says I love DJ Music Man. May Ash Lover says Ash, is it okay if I make this twisted not different? He just wants to fire you.
Yeah, it's fine. But I do need a twisted version though.
BK Mains says I made it twisted and non-twisted.
Real FNAF? This is real. This is real. This is real. This is real FNAF.
Pure Vanilla
This game's
says
coming out
scary
tomorrow.
YY.
Alright, here we go.
Cake Shelly 1 fan says hi Ash, me is back.
Music Man!
Kim says are there any other antagonists besides the clown dude?
Music Man. Look at that! Yo! That's so cool! I'm so excited to play this tomorrow. DJ Chase Scene, yes, a new DJ. What's up? What's up, Olivia?
Pure Vanilla says me and my jumpy self could never.
I like how my name is Jackie and I'm Backy.
Blue Sky says also I'm back, so I'm sorry if I missed anything.
No, you're all good. All right, we're gonna watch the last one. Here we go. This is a molted version of like the nurse. Here we go. I know it's a little messed up on TikTok. Sorry about that. I know the screen's little. Ember, yeah, that's a good name, Ember.
Loyal Bud Pebbles says I love these FNAF.
This music, dude. Sounds like a synth, or not synth, organ. Welcome back, Karen. Watching a teaser right now, Boba.
FNAF Goob says pretty. Boba says Ash, what are you playing? Loyal Bud Pebbles says what in the holy FNAF?
Oh my!
Lover says also can you make floor 100
Okay,
max
Chella.
floor, and he only spawn on floor 100 and he wants to fire UBC escape.
Yes, totally. Chella,
Blue Sky says how did I play FNAF with no reaction before?
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Yes. Oh my gosh,
Sprout
that song
says
is so bad,
YESSS,
bro.
Grandma is back.
Yes. What's up, Leafy? So, there is a secret
Lamparta says
ending.
Ash question.
There's a secret ending. What's your question? Secret ending. If you get all of the levels of the security on the controller, you actually get access to the manor, which I think that it's
May
either
Ash
Edwin's
Lover
house
says that he
or
doesn't know apps to nightmares.
it's William's house, and you might
FNAF
be able
Goob
to see
says
them.
what? Kim says hey don't spoil us.
It's a theory. It's a
Pure
theory.
Vanilla says my
It's a
OC's
theory.
name for the game is MJ, okay?
It's a theory.
Lameparta says do you play Regrettivore?
Oh yeah, we're good for yeah. I've played that before. It's awesome. All right, chat. Sorry about that. We're gonna play one more game, and then that's gonna be it for today's stream. Okay, chat. Uno more gameo. I'm gonna read chat for a little bit while we're waiting for people to get into the game. There's the image for you guys. Here's the tutorial on how to get into the game. There you go, YouTube.
Lameparta says okay, what game?
Dandy's World. But my guess is that it's gonna be my guess is it's gonna be William Afton's house or something like that.
Lameparta says bet Ema try to hop on.
I bet. Do you tell me if you liked the front pose more? I liked the front pose more. The one that was more worked on. I like that
Vanilla
one.
says my name in the game is MJ, okay? I made her a little shy. Ema, send it soon.
Okay. If you guys played in the last game, I do ask you to please step out, but I do actually have a way to tell if you've been in the
Kim
last game.
says
So
pretty hyped up for tomorrow.
yes, it's Peepaw. Yeah, I think it is Peepaw's house. I ain't gonna lie, Chella. We might be able to actually see William in person for once. We'll see, maybe. Because it does take place in the 70s or whatever it was. Haktua. Haktua. Look at this FNAF lore. Oh no, is that like a Rickroll or something?
Pure Vanilla says MJ is one of my nicknames, so I got inspo.
I can't guarantee chooses, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and unfriend the people who have been in the last game. I think you've been in a game before. Sleepy. Miku's a good friend. Leafy's a good friend. I'm gonna keep y'all friended. But you've not been in a game today that I know of. MJ's one of my nicknames, so I got inspo. Should I play as Yada? Yeah, you can play as Yada if you want, yeah. Spit on that thing. Name of the game is MJ. Okay, made her a little shy. I'm gonna send it soon. Okay. Wait, did you say what your Discord name was though, Bear, or Pierre, whatever your name was? It's the font makes it sound weird.
Pure Vanilla says I didn't get in today, but since I got hacked out of my account, I am taking a break from
Oh,
DW.
I'm sorry to hear that. You haven't played yet? Alright, I'm going to give you guys like another 2 minutes. Let's give like 2 minutes left. I do have photographs of people who played, so if you did get selected, you will not be in the game. But you guys got 4 minutes. I'm going to give you 4 minutes to hop in. 4 minutes. Let me get some music on. I don't know why my music keeps turning off.
Pure Vanilla says it's fine someone changed my password, but I am good.
That's good. Yeah, what was your Discord name or whatever it was? Vanilla? Welcome back, Hard Machine. If you guys want to get into the game, the instructions are below.
Pure Vanilla says me. ZZ all caps.
ZZ, okay. Did I already look at your stuff? Oh, by the way, whoever's Brianna, Spammy. Holy crap, that's amazing. I like that artwork.
Kin says BRB, and yes, I am still hooray never left.
What's up? Oh, I like that. W's, Kimmy. Be alright.
Pure Vanilla says giving a monkey a shower SURVING tidal waves.
Hey, what's up, Janny? Alright, you guys got about 2 minutes left to join. 2 minutes left. I don't see your Discord on here for ZZ. Hey Stars. How do I join the Ashes player randomizer thing? Just join my character. You can just join me. Look up my username and then just join me. My joins are on as of this game. If you can't join, that means you've probably been in a game before.
Discord.
You sent it in my art Discord, really? Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, there you are. Ah, that's cool. I like that. W's. Oh, you even have like a chart for like the emotions.
Pure Vanilla says I made silly lore and dark lore.
How do I join? I don't understand. Just look up my username and join. That's all you really gotta do. Just look at my username and join. You're so glad on your summer break? Yes. Good stuff. Hi and bye, I'm crying. I'm sorry to hear that. Burning Spice. Hopefully everything's okay. Guess I'll join? Okay. I'm gonna be Poppy? Okay. You guys got about 30 seconds left to join, and then we're gonna start randomizing players. Ash is touching grass, but not in real life. For real, though. 30 seconds left to join. Thanks for the follow, Miss Universe. Thank you. 30 seconds left. 10 seconds now. This is the last game for the day. Maybe I'll give you guys a little extra minute, actually. I'll give you a little minute. Because a few people hopped in. But yeah, this is the last game for the night. Okay, 1 minute left. I know, I don't know.
Whale says Ash want a free brush.
What's a brush? What kind of brush? 45 seconds remaining, chat. I did touch grass, now that you say that. But yeah, I'm gonna get all of your guys'
Pure Vanilla says a WHI might not be able to join.
Uh-oh. You got hacked?
Ava Southard says I got hacked.
Alright,
Pure
guys.
Vanilla says it takes a while to load.
Hey, Mozzarella. Alright,
Kim
guys.
says I am back.
Welcome back. Alright, guys. We're gonna start the randomizer now. Yeah, you guys can run real quick. Hop in. Make sure you guys are in the game. I'll give you guys a little bit longer. Just join me. Join my join my game. Just click join me. Ash, could you join me? Stream to see model. I cannot, unfortunately. I'm sorry, whoever you are, Heim Pro. I can only look at it through Discord. What's up, Isa? Or Isa? Sorry if I said that wrong. I'm gonna give you a little bit longer. Alright. Alright, here we go. Deline. You have been selected. That's one person. Leah Noob. Okay, you're added. That's two. Deline's already been selected. That's already been selected. My backup account. That's 4. Plans for life. Six is Roblox user. Oh, Leafy. Okay, Leafy's in the game. And then Preppy Girl. Make sure you stay in the game, please. So I can get you guys as friends on here. Alright, so we got...
The Miss Universe says I get chosen YAY.
Good stuff. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 people? Did I accidentally block somebody? Oops. Alright. Stay in the game chat. I need to see if we got everybody. I wasn't paying attention. There's a chance that I might have forgotten somebody. I accepted, so it's okay. Yeah. If you got accepted, go ahead and leave. You can join the private server. Alright. It made you leave? Miku did not get in the game, so please leave. Leafy's in the game, yep. Who didn't? You didn't get chosen, I'm sorry. Did this person get selected at all or no? Hi, Leafy. Okay, this is probably this is one of the downsides to doing this. RIP. Oh, I can't see the dang it. Okay, we got 7. Are we waiting on one more person? All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna go back to the account. If you guys are in the game, I'll pick a random person and friend you real fast. Okay. I guess we only got 7 people instead of 8. My bad. Hop into this game. It's kind of random right now, unfortunately, Angel. I'm sorry. All right. Who's a funny girl? All right, Star's been added. All right, that should make it 8 players, right? Okay. If there isn't enough players, I'll add somebody. I think we have all 8 players though. Okay. Cool, cool. Somebody left. Who left? It's uploaded. I only pick people who are selected in my randomizer, but it looks like they're not coming back, so I guess we're just gonna add 2 more people. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and add 2 more people. Join the server chat. I don't know why they left. I'll just block them if they come back. My username's Ashton Cooler. It should be on the instructions. All right. Slime and Candy. I've added Slime and Candy and Eagle Kid. Alright, make sure you guys accept my friend request and join back, please. Join Danny's world, please. Please. Okay, now we're good. Alright, we'll start shortly. This is the last run for the night, but I'll be back. I'll be back on Danny's world probably Monday or Sunday. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is there 9 people? Wait. Okay, I'm blocking you. Somebody decided to join last minute. Who was it? Who was it? I think it was you. Alright. If that was you who I just blocked, I'm sorry. I'll unblock you after the stream. I think you were the one who... I could be wrong.
FNAF Goob says Ash finally finished the character.
You finished? Good stuff. Hey Daniel.
Loyal Bud Pebbles says I wanted to be the Pebbles to your run.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Pebbles. Are you coming? Or why are we leaving? What's up? Oh. Okay, we got a little situation here. Did Preppy Girl join before? That's why I block people. That's the downside. I totally forgot to block
Loyal
people.
Bud
My bad.
Pebbles says Ema go fix my first OC to post.
Yeah, go ahead and post it on Discord. Yeah,
FNAF Goob says do I post it on Discord?
yeah.
DW Lover says hi.
Hey DW. Did I'm trying to think here, chat. I think I goofed up, I'm not gonna lie.
FNAF Goob says do I post it on
Yeah.
Discord?
Yeah, go ahead, join. Yeah, you can give your OC a pet. Yeah, Shelly, you can.
DW Lover says my lights went out, sad face.
Thanks for the follow. Loaded, thanks for the follow.
May Ash Lover says Ash, why did you block me? I just said I wanted to say bye and hope you have a good run and chill.
But I did say don't join me, please. I'll unblock you, don't worry. I'll unblock you, don't worry, Maddie. No one's willing to step out.
That girl says I sent it.
Okay. Wait, I have an idea. What's that? That was a delayed. Delayed. Okay, let's go. Did someone leave?
Little Whale says Ash, what if I did this?
Poppy, you can come in if you want. Oh, there's someone who left and joined. Oh, crap. Who left and joined? Oh, no, Alex, no! Ah! What's Al? I need to find Alex's username so I can write him down for next person.
Little Whale says oh my.
That was my fault. My apologies. I messed up. All right, now. Never mind. Not you.
FNAF Goob says Ash's name is Bonnie.
Who's Bonnie?
Says I am back.
Welcome back.
DW Lover says my lights went out.
Uh-oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome back, Fluffy. Oh, thank you, Olivia. Or yeah, thank you. WWW Olivia, thank you so much.
CC says I am lagging.
I'm sorry to hear that, CC. Whoever got kicked
Little
out, I'm
Whale
sorry.
says, can you say that your game
Hi,
about
Tyler.
again?
Can you say the thing about your game again? What do you mean? The OCs? Is that what you're talking about, Little Well? Yeah, whoever that Alex person was that didn't get in, I'm sorry. If you're on the stream though, you can let me know what your username is. I can add you. I'm watching YouTube live. Thank you. You're subscribed. Thank you, Tyler. I do appreciate that.
That girl says I sent my request.
Was that you, Alex? Were you the Alex person who got kicked out? I don't accept friend requests unless you got picked. It didn't load me in. Were you the one, Slicer? Were you Alex or no?
CC says guys Ema tell you about my day. Little Whale says yeah, the OCS.
Oh yeah, so I'm working on a horror game called Nightmares in Toontown. And I am accepting OCs. The characters cannot be like super related to Danny's World or any other video game. But you guys can send it to my Discord. Just friend me on Discord, I'll send you to the server. But yeah, I also am taking like effects, player abilities, and yeah. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. What's your username, Slicer? You're the Alex, right? Or no? Let Ash take measure bans. Yes. W's.
CC says sorry, but I don't have Discord.
Whew. Thanks for the refollow, Little Whale. Unless you haven't followed yet. And of course, a ban on floor 1. Great. W's. Totally. Thank you, though, Slicer. Thank you. Do you have Roblox? Yeah. I accept friend requests because I really want to join. I don't accept friend requests, Tyler, unfortunately, but I do get almost everybody a chance to play, unless the stream's like super intense at the moment, you know. Hey, Vio or Vio. Sorry if I said that name wrong. I'm doing pretty good though. Hopefully you're doing good. I have an idea. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 6 players instead of 7 players, and then one of them is either gonna be a moderator or an OG, so then they can talk to chat and then they can talk to me. I think that's what we'll do. Cause I need at least somebody who I can trust to let me know if someone says something. Cause when I block players, it
Dandy says
it doesn't let me
slay.
chat. Slay indeed, yes, Dandy. Thanks for hopping on, Tyler. Hopefully we can get you to a run in the future though.
CC says I have
You
you
have a great rest
friended
of your
on
day or
Roblox,
night.
Ash.
You have you friended me? Okay, bet.
Kim says what happened.
So Kim, when I block players, because I just had an issue where I forgot to block the people in my last game, and I ended up adding 7 people or 8 people instead of 7 people on accident. That's one of the flaws I had. I think what I want to do is either guarantee a moderator or an OG player to play, so then they can chat with me, because everybody else is blocked besides the moderator or the friend. So Leafy, if you're still in the chat, can you let me know? Actually, can you let me know if anyone needs... How do you get trinkets? What do you mean by that? Hey, Angelo. I was shocked Hollyberry Cookie Awakened in 1 pull. That's crazy, D. Or, sorry, I mean Olivia. Hey, Cosmo. Are you talking about research in my custom game, Hazy? Are you talking about my horror game?
CC says, guys, John Doe is gonna hack you.
Oh, my stream's on.
FNAF Goop says, Ash, what time is it
It's
for you?
7:44, so I'm getting pretty close to ending the stream. You have a question? What's up, Angelo? In my game, so
Andy says, lol.
to get research, when you're on one of the floors, you have to sacrifice, like, throw books into a fire while you're being chased by that twisted, or we're gonna call him the nightmare. And you receive research, and then once you hit 100%, you unlock
CC
that
says
character.
for me it's 10:45.
10:45, that's crazy.
Little Whale says they said abilities. Dandy says I have a question.
What's up, Dandy? Yeah, that's how you get the abilities in the game.
CC says I live in South America.
South America.
Dandy says what's your favorite tune?
Favorite tune? What's your question, though, Angela? My favorite tune is Bassy.
Little Whale says LLL, be right back.
Sounds good, Lidwell. Wondering if you want your OC like Ash the Mushroom, like someone made you for my Dandy's World Infection. Yeah, that'd be cool, Angelo. If you want to. Why not? With jumper cable, because why not? I probably should have gotten a band or a med kit whenever that pops up. Oh well.
Dandy says okay. Cosmo says, do you play Forsaken?
I semi do, I guess. By the way, let me see if I'm right. I don't want to say something and be wrong. Okay, we have like a total of like 40, almost 50 people. We have 40 people on both TikTok and YouTube. I do appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Yeah, I don't really play Forsaken that much. I only play for chat. So I have no characters unlocked or anything. Infected or Survivor? Do a Survivor.
Cece says I have a mosquito bite on my foot.
Uh-oh. Someone died. Oh no. R.I.P.
Security alert!
Oh, Kim, thanks for the 1K. Thank you. Yo, Gabby, thanks for the follow. Hey, Silly Kitty, what's up? How'd the wrench go behind your name? Oh, because of moderators.
The real Gubby says hello.
Hey, Gubby. The real Gubby.
Security alert!
Days, thanks for the 1K. Thank you.
Cece says Gubby.
Yes. I'm sorry if I missed anybody's chat, though. I do apologize. I was honestly kind of brain dead there for a minute, trying to figure stuff out.
Silly Kitty says release the Gubby.
Release the Gubby, yes. Yeah, this is the last game for the night, though, chat. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, but if you guys, can
Cosmo
follow
says
me.
the real Gubby is my Pookie. Cece says go Gubby go.
Go, Gubby, go! Gubby should be an OC in my horror game that I'm working on. That would be kind of crazy. Thanks for the follow, Silly Kitty. Thank you. Thanks for the jump scare. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Well
Cosmo
paced.
says I am on call with her RN.
Bet.
Cece says we loves Gubby.
Yes.
The real Gubby says good Cosmo.
Good Cosmo. Excuse me.
Silly Kitty says help, I didn't know it was gonna jumpstart.
Jumpstart. And we got Glisten, that's great.
Cosmo says Gubby you can't says that.
You can't says that.
Cece says Gubbies don't act like that.
They do or don't, or do they? Everybody's on a machine.
The real Gubby says why not?
Cause why not? Cause so's. Hey, Leafy!
Cosmo says Gubbies is freaky.
Leafy, can they see my chats?
Cece says it's freaky.
Yeah, okay. Hey, why not? Freaky Gub.
The real Gubby says me OWR.
M-E-O-W-R? What is that supposed
Cosmo
to mean?
says lol.
Security alert! Security!
Yo, Dave, thanks for the 2K, thank you. Oh, bet, good stuff. Thank you, Leafy, for watching the stream. Win, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the
Kimmy
jump
says
scare.
burps at Gubby.
No. No burping at Gubby, bro. Should we do a whose weather is hotter challenge?
Cosmo says Gubbies is bad Gubbies.
I bet I beat you all.
Cece says farts.
Haha. Excuse you.
Dandy says will you be live tomorrow?
Yes, but I'm not playing Danny's World. By the way, chat, it is 97 degrees where I'm at still.
And it's
Real
nighttime.
Gubby says who's the mafioso to my Gubby?
It's dark and it's 97 out. Yeah, I'm gonna be on FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the
Dandy
Mimic.
says oop. Cosmo says gubbies.
$98. That's insane. Yep. I live in a
Real
volcano.
Gubby says good B-O-Y.
You should add items. Add items, and one really rare to find is redemption. So if you get fired, you have a second chance. Ooh, a second chance would be cool. Like, it gives you a second chance, but it gets rid of one of your hearts for the rest of the game. Like, turns you into a main almost, you know? Welcome back, Sigma. Yeah, Olivia, 97. Gotta love it. 953. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, Hazy, everybody who's working on the OCs for my game, anybody who has ideas for the game, hey, Ivan, if anybody has any ideas, please post it in the Discord and tag me, please. Tag me on Discord or tag me on, or DM me on TikTok. I need to write these down because I'm going to forget.
says, guys, I went to the park today.
For the rest of the game, yes,
Cosmo
Hazy.
says, is gubbies Sigmas?
For the rest of the game, yes.
The real Gubby says, guys, help, there is a yellow man in a black suit chasing me.
Uh-oh. It's the guy from FNAF. Just kidding. That's purple, not yellow. 71 degrees. Lucky you, Olivia.
Fluffy says grandma.
Grandma? Yes. I'm sure Grandma's on life support right now because how hot it is over here. It's like 82 degrees in my house. I am burning up like a fish.
Cece says purple guy YY.
Why? Why? Can you tell me what the game's about so I can come up with ideas for the game? You know what the game's about? Didn't I say it multiple times, Olivia? I'm on YouTube now. Boom, a ghost. What's up, Ivan? So the game's about... You're on a road to your friend's house.
Kin says, Ash, I finished my OC, but I don't think it looks
It's all
good.
good, Kins. It's okay.
Cece says, stops burping
You
Kimmy.
go to your friend's house. You guys
Cosmo
talk
says, I
about
didn't
an
know.
abandoned amusement park called Toontown, and then you go to sleep and you wake up in a dream where you're literally driving to Toontown and it's abandoned, you know, and yeah, and then you survive it. But you're an
Kin
adult
says,
now.
I am gonna send
You're
it
like
to you
in the
on
future.
Discord.
You're like in the future, and you're an employee. And that's who you pick. You pick the employee that you want to be, and you do the challenge. You get what I'm talking about. Survive the nightmares in Toontown. Mwahaha. It's
Cosmo says Gubby's back.
circus themed, laser tag themed, water park themed,
Cece
magician
says, I
themed.
sees the boiling
Welcome back,
blood.
Elia.
The real Gubby says, good boys keep glazing King Gubby.
I like that. That's cool. Want a fish to take home? That's cool. What's your idea, Hazy? Please.
Cosmo says, do you sleep?
Yes, I sleep. Please give me
Cece
the.
says, I sees Gubby
Write
chasing
down
me.
the ideas, please, chat. Write your ideas down. Hey, Gracie.
Kimmy
My highest
says,
floor is
burps at Ash
36.
face.
Highest is 36. Please write your
The
ideas
real
either in
Gubby
Discord
says,
or
guys,
text
I'm
me.
sleep deprived.
Uh-oh.
Kin
sleep
says,
deprived.
I have to go to bed now.
Oh no, have a good sleep, Kins. You don't want to get Roger sleep paralysis demon on you, you know. That's not fun.
Fluffy says your highest floor is what?
Highest floor is 36, Fluffy.
Cece says, guys, Gubby's chasing me.
Actually, it would be funny if you add my voice for, like, if you do a solo run. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool, but I don't think I can.
Security alert! Security alert!
Days, thanks for the 4K. Thank you.
Fluffy says, oh, I thought you said 26.
Oh, heck no, not 26. Huh.
Cosmo says, me and Gubby's from different fandoms.
You mean guys from different fandoms? Oh, okay.
Cece says, guys, help, Gubby's chasing me.
You guys are in the machine? Or is Connie on it? Cubby's chasing me. Basically, like, kid becomes employed in their dreams. Yes, yes. Basically.
Real Gubby says, chat, I'm very scary, beware.
It's kind of like a
Cosmo says,
lesson.
"Rip
It's kind of
CC."
like a lesson for younger audiences. Like, you know, when you grow up, when you grow up in life, your nightmares, you kind of have to face your nightmares. And that's basically what the game's about, is growing up and the fear of growing up. There's a little bit of backstory to it. Kind of teaches a little lesson.
CC says, well, guys, I am dying.
Oh, GG's. Don't die. Did I just see Connie jump? What?
Strictly the best says, Ash, what happened to the voice call in your server?
Somebody was being a little inappropriate,
Little Whale
so
says,
I
I am
turned it
back.
off.
Cosmo says, Ash, I didn't niv.
I didn't know. Oh no. Yeah, I turned off the voice chat because people are being inappropriate in it. I don't want to be responsible for anything that happens, so I respectfully turned it off. But you guys can have your own voice chats if you
Little
want.
Whale says, wait, what?
What?
Cosmo says, wait, who?
Who? Somebody on the Discord server. I don't know who they were.
Fluffy says, Sigma.
Sprout asked if you and him could do a duo.
Little Whale says, wait.
Hey, Hazy, make sure you put the slash. Hazy, put the slash.
Cosmo says,
Did
bad
I
person.
miss someone on YouTube chat? Sorry. Grace says, when did you start playing Danny's World? A little over a month. Like a month and like a week now, Gracie. Sorry. Hey, noob. Sorry for not responding to your chat. Sorry. What's up, noob? Someone was the only person in there. Oh, yeah. Can we do a run after the stream? If yeah, no, I'm going to be going to bed, noob. I'm sorry.
Fluffy says, Skibbity.
Toilet.
Cosmo says, Ash, I didn't know you wear Sigma.
Yes.
Little Whale says, and there
Thanks for the 5K, Days. Thank you.
Aliyah Strictly the best says,
Thank
your
you,
niece
Aliyah,
was
thank
very
you.
Pretty.
Well,
CC says, Gubby
quite a few
ate
people
me.
said that, and she appreciates it. Do you see that put for the... Is that the first thing you said? ASMR? I don't have ASMR, sadly. Hell, if you chill.
CC says, Gubby ate me. Little Whale says, but after you deleted it, me and a person added each other and called.
After you deleted it,
Fluffy
me and a person
says,
added each
Skibbity
other?
Sigma Labubu.
Okay, that's good, though. If you
Cosmo
guys...
says, Gubby is nice.
If you
Gubby.
guys... I encourage you to add each other and call. You know, I'm not saying you guys can't call. I just don't want it to be in my server. Because if anything bad happens, I'm responsible for it, you know? And I can't always... I can't have a moderator always on that server, you know? I think there should be an entity that reminds you not to fear the future of entity. Yeah, that's actually what I want to do, Ira. Kind of
May
bring
Ash Lover
characters.
says, time for Guama Obama War.
I want a few
Aliyah
characters who do
Strictly
that.
The best says, yeah, I understand. Fluffy says, Yellow Ash Roger Skibbity Sigma Labubu Roger.
Yes. Yes, Roger Skibbity Sigma Labubu Roger. Roger's totally gonna be in the game, totally.
CC says, Gubby's popo on me. Aliyah Strictly the best says, Ash X Roger for life.
Okay.
May Ash Lover says it's time for Guama
For life,
Obama
yes.
War.
Kama Obama War? Oh no. Did somebody not get Bassy? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Fluffy says Ash and
Gubby's
Roger Cannon.
pop on me. Weird, Hazy. I don't know what's going on with yours. What's up, Taco?
Cosmo says Gubbies can type.
Yes, Gubby's
Aliyah
can type,
Strictly
yes.
The best says let it go.
No, I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting it go again. Okay, we're not doing a Denny's run? Okay, bet. Probably not a good idea.
CC says Skibbity Oyen Gubby.
Yes, Skibbity Gubby. Yeah, if you guys have any OC ideas or just ideas in general for my horror game that I'm working on, similar to Danny's World,
The real Guppy
please
says,
DM
"Chat,
me,
I'm tired."
type it on Discord or anything. I'm trying to get ideas written down so I can start working on the game. And then I'm gonna want some testers, of course. Testers do get a little shout out in the game as well. You guys, you're like your names get put into the game. Some of you guys even get like your avatars in the game too.
CC says Gubby is tired, guys. Ollie Yaw Strictly the Best says is the
Well, obviously
game
they
out.
can type.
Cosmo
Hi,
says
Starlight.
Gubbies cannot type. 0.
I guess they can. Is the game out? No, I haven't even started it. I'm still working on the lobby and stuff. So it's gonna be a while till it's done. I don't have a lot of time. Do you want to test, Olivia? Can't wait. I'm finally free from school tomorrow.
Ollie Yaw Strictly the Best says, could I be a tester?
Yeah, of course.
The real Gubby says, guys, I think I'm dyslexic.
I'm gonna have the server open on public when beta comes out, or alpha comes out technically. Hi, Dandy. Anybody still go to
CC
school?
Says V likes to Riz Shelly.
Anybody still have school going on right now?
Boba says, could I test it?
Yeah, of course.
Cosmo says Gubby's back.
I'm excited to get the game out whenever it's done. Whenever I'm done finishing it. Cheers. What's up, Mike? I'm so sorry, Mike.
Dandy says no.
I really wanted to watch your stream, but I got slammed at work today. And you stream while I'm at work, so I was like, oh dang it! I gotta watch your VOD though. I was like, I want to see you play.
Rave Play Blocks says, Ash, can I join next round? I am Rave Play
Yeah,
Blocks.
for real though. Why did it skip you? Maybe it doesn't do emojis
The
or
real
something.
Gubby says me backs.
Well, my chat just like. What was that? I kid you not, my TikTok chat like went like just filled with chatters. What the heck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Go!
CC says Finn is a
No! No!
The real
Wait.
Gubby says
Woo!
Konokuro. May Ash Lover says Guama Obama Fardude Blashka Blues.
How was it though? How was
Cosmo says,
Phasmophobia though,
bye-bye,
Mike?
Ash.
How was Phaz? You finished it? Good
Kim
stuff,
says
Shelly.
that was insane.
Like a prank to a apron. If there's
Ollie
like a
Yaw
feature,
Strictly
there
the
should be
Best
something that
says,
forces
bro,
you to
Ash
stay asleep.
almost
Oh, that'd be
got
cool. Yeah, something that like makes you fall asleep.
Dandy says ha 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 lol.
Thanks for hopping on, Cosmo. If you're leaving, sorry I didn't get to you. It was good. They forced me to play a big map again. Ugh. I hate big maps, like the school and the jail. Is it the prison? And then what was the other one?
Ollie Yaw Strictly the Best says, hey V, can I use your mic?
Yes.
May Ash Lover says Guama Obama is.
Oh,
farting
is
out
that
more
the
Blashka
yeah
Blues.
mental institution? Is that
Dandy
are you
says
doing
he
the
got
challenges? Is it the challenges, the weekly challenges or whatever it is, where you have to play in like do a certain challenge? Because I know
Little
Insim
Whale
does
says,
that.
Wait, should Mooney can make you sleepy for 10 seconds in her twisted
prison?
form? She's a moon anyways.
Wait, should Mooney can make you sleepy for 10 seconds? Yeah, that's a good idea, and make your vision
Boba
like
says,
blurry.
"Can live on the water park thingy
Challenge
that
pretty
you
easy.
said
Was the
on
small house?
OCS."
Yeah, in the small house. Yeah.
Dandy says, can I
This
join?"
is the last game, sadly, Danny. I'm sorry. I'll be hopping off for tonight to get some sleep.
CC says skibbity wah 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 wah
Wah,
wah
wah,
wah
wah,
wah
wah,
wah
wah,
wah
wah,
wah 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 wah. Little Whale says you read my mind.
Yes.
Pixie says he. Rave Play Blocks says Ash, do you unblock me? I am Rave Play Blocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna unblock everybody after the end of the stream.
Cosmo says yeah, I am gonna.
V is
go.
there?
I will
Yes.
Make an OC for our game.
Bet. Thank you so much, Cosmo.
The real Gubby says guys.
You have a great rest of your day or
Ollie
night.
Yaw Strictly the Best says Ash, could you make a sever to put OC in the game?
Yes. Thank you so much for the heart me.
Fluffy
Thank you,
says
Mike.
4
Appreciate
more
that.
floors.
W's.
Dandy says sad.
4 more floors, yeah. I should
Little
do a
Whale
server,
says,
or
"Can
I might do a
Sunny
channel.
be maid?"
Who just got destroyed in front of me? Can anybody a main? Yeah, I think we should make them a main for sure. I was thinking we do a daycare
Kimmy says,
section.
Ash, what should my OC
Should
name
we do
be?
a daycare section, chat? Should we do a daycare section of the game where it's like where the
CC
Mooney,
says, don't blame it on a gubby YY.
where Mooney is the
Cosmo
main?
says, bye, Ash.
Thanks for hopping on. You have a great rest of your night, Cosmo. Thanks for hopping on.
Little Whale says, ooh yeah.
Okay.
Molly Yaw strictly the best says YESS.
Okay, we'll do like a circus daycare, and Mooney will be the main. I'm gonna tag you in my story bet. Oh, you're tagging Kimmy. Sorry. Please do. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me, Fluffy. Okay.
Fluffy says Ash lol.
I'm so
Real
focused
Gubby
on
says,
chat.
"Bye, guys, I'ma go to bed.
Okay, I need to write these ideas
Dandy
down.
says Beeroo.
Could somebody please write these down for me? I'm gonna crash out forgetting. I'm gonna write it on the Discord
Kimmy
server.
says kicks Ash feet.
Okay.
Little Whale says you should make half
Don't
moon
kick
and
my
half
feet.
sun map for Mooney and Sunny. May Ash Lover says Wama Obama is farting out more blush.
Thanks for the follow.
The real Gubby says you pee. Cece says Gubbies want stop yapping.
God, please don't stop yapping. You should make half moon, half. So what I think I want to do, Little Whale, is make it so they split up. Like they can split up when it's nighttime or when it's power outage. When it's power outage, I think they should split up and they're like kind of like their own separate
May Ash
entity.
Lover says Wama Obama is farting out.
Think you
more
forgot to
blush
unadd me?
blues. Cosmo says
Are you
Gubbies,
talking
do
about
you want
unblock?
ice cream?
I haven't unblocked yet. If that's what you're asking.
The real Gubby says me yaps too much.
For real though, Hazy, it does hate you. Hi, Marcy. I'll call you Marcy. I'll try to remember. Thanks for hopping on, real Gubby, though. Have a great rest of your night. Oh,
May Ash
and...
Lover says Wama Obama is farting out more blush blues.
What? Oh, man. Like you're still on my friends list? Weird, Andrew. It's all good.
The real Gubby says Gubby is hungry, give me ice cream.
Yes.
Dandy says, oh god.
What's up,
Little
Angelo?
Whale says, what should their twisted form be? Cece says, Ash, can I make a Gubby OC?
If you want to, yeah.
Strictly the best says, Ash, remember that basketball OC I made? Could you add it to the game, but give me credit?
I don't think they can read my chats, but oh well.
Dandy says, hi and slay.
Hi, Danny and Slay. Meow. Remember the basketball OCI? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like a little gym area. Should we do a gym area chat? Make one of the mascots of basketball.
Little Whale says, what should Mooney and Sunny Twisted's form be?
Ooh, good question. I don't know. Yes? Okay. That'd be kind of cool. I need ideas.
Real Gubby says me go to make ice OC.
I don't know what your form should be, though. That's a good question. Welcome back, Sigma Chance. Like circuses because I'm Louis. Yeah, true that, true that. For real, though, circuses, yes. You should make a circus OC, Angelo.
Cece says, Ash, I don't have Discord, so how am I gonna send you the Gubby OC?
You can either send me a DM
Ollie,
or on
strictly the
TikTok,
best,
or you
says
can
Ash
tag me
BLS,
in a
get
short
dressed
or a
after.
story.
Dandy says, make a group.
Make a group? For what? Is Shelly in here? Yeah, Shelly's here.
Boba says, Ash, make aquarium on the game.
Aquarium? Okay, you're cooking, you're cooking. I can't spell aquarium, so I'm just gonna say it out loud. Aquarium. GG's to whoever just died. Yeah, I think the distractor did die, yeah. Sadness. Sorry if I missed anybody's chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can make circus or OCs, Angela, for the game. I want like at least like 2 to 4 characters for every floor.
CC says, Ash, I can't chat on TikTok BC. It said once I get blocked, I can't chat.
Oh, weird. Yeah, you could just tag me in a story or a video or post if you want, and just mention me in it. It'll give me a notification. Write day down. Wait, what's up? Wait, what?
Real
Elia?
Gubby says mafioso.
Write day down. Please get rest after.
CC says, okay, Ash.
Mafios. I do apologize if I didn't read chat, though. I'm sorry. If I didn't read your chat, let me know. Just say it again. I'll try to read it.
Strictly the best says Ash. Ema, go now.
All right, thanks for hopping on, Elia. Thanks for the ideas. W ideas.
Little Whale says,
Our
what
spot
if
died.
Mooney comes out in power outage and Sunny comes out in non-power outage?
Hi, Luke. This is the
Luke
last
says,
game for
"Can I
tonight. I'm
join
sorry.
next?"
This is the last game, unfortunately. I'll be back on, though, either Saturday or Monday. Can the leader of the circus be a clown? Yes. I have other people trying to make that too, Angela, but I can just pick the best,
Boba
or we can
says,
just
"Could
we
my
can work it out.
OCS go on the aquarium, my turtle, and ocean tunes?"
Yeah, sure, Bubba. Yeah.
Dandy says, got to go sad.
I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. Have a great rest of your day or night. Yeah, if you guys have any more ideas, just post it in the Discord. Oh, I got hit by Shelly. R.I.P. All right, come on. We're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Because if I don't win, I can make something else. Yeah. Or if you don't win, your character
Little
will
Whale
most
says
likely still
Mooney
begin.
comes out in power outage and Sunny comes out in light time.
Wait, did Leafy die?
Johnny Bunny says, you're awesome.
Thank you so much, Johnny. Thank you. I do appreciate that. 2 times you sacrificed me. Hi, Black Cat. Please don't give me bad luck. Thanks for hopping on, Gracie. I'm sorry to hear that you have to go, but you have a great rest of your day or night. Thanks for hopping on. Okay.
Pure Vanilla says, I saved Sprout and Shelly, so I am happy even though I died.
Thank you, Leafy. I do appreciate that. Alright.
May Ash Lover says, Ash, help, I'm farting out Mamas.
Stop! I did not come back for this. Amalgamation of nostalgic things like stuffed toys or cartoonish things, like some kind of like
BK
Build-A-Bear.
Main says, I
Yeah.
finished
Okay. Okay, I got you. A plush
Pure
store.
Vanilla says, should I grind for Gigi?
Ooh! A plush store, and the main is a huge teddy bear. It's like a killer teddy bear.
Little Whale says, what if Mooney comes out in power outage and Sunny comes out in light time? May Ash Lover says, help Mo Guama Obama is farting me.
Stop. Freddy,
Pure
yes.
Vanilla says, by the way, when
Yes,
I'm
it's
done
gonna be
with my
Freddy,
OC,
Mike. Yes.
Where can I send it?
Freddy's gonna be. By the way, when I'm done my OC work, you can send it on Discord. I prefer Discord. If you can DM me on Discord, I appreciate it. Also, maybe let me know what your username is because I might forget who you are because a lot of people text me. So just say, hey, I'm this person from TikTok or whatever. You sent me it? Okay, thank you, Shelly. Yes, and then Freddy's gonna be able to vent. There's gonna be a specific vent in the plush store, and once you go to the vent, if you turn around, you'll see Freddy in a little Easter egg. Freddy says, "You need to vent."
Pure Vanilla says, Ema, probably change my name to Pure Vanilla so you can know, okay?
Okay.
May Ash Lover says, I have turned into Guama Obama's farts.
Stop, Maddie.
Little Whale says, Ash Mooney comes out in power outage and Sunny comes out in light.
Oh,
Boba says,
ooh.
could there be a candy store?
Okay, little whale, you're cooking. Okay, you're cooking. Let me write that down. Let me write that down, little whale.
Pure Vanilla says, and I.
Wait, what's up? I'm probably change my name to Pure Vanilla. Okay, bet. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for doing that. I would appreciate that if you did that, Pure Vanilla. Because a lot of people don't use their like TikTok name on Discord, so it's really hard for me to...
May Ash Lover says I'm laughing so hard I'm farting.
Stop! What the heck? Ash, look at my OCs. Yes, I got you, Shelly. Give me your handle chance. What? I'm not even paying attention. I'm so unfocused right now.
Boba says, Ash, could you add a candy store?
Oh my god! Ooh, lollipop! Lollipop!
Pure Vanilla says we should make a plushie store and the plushies should have little boosting abilities.
Oh, I already have that. I already have that written down. Don't
Ash
worry.
Lover says,
I already have
no
that written
Ash
down.
FR, I'm farting.
Stop! Okay, yes. Oh, my bad. I was chatting.
Little
Patty's a
Whale
good
says
person.
Ema color them so you the color palette.
I killed you, Nugget? I was looking at chat. No! It's been so long since last I've died to chat. Thank you guys so much for ending my run early. Peace.
Fluffy says I jumped too.
Oh, whoops.
May Ash Lover
I meant
says
to say
no, I
GG's.
will never stop and call me May now.
Alright, chat. That was the last run for tonight, but I don't mind chilling for a little bit. Maybe we can get some more ideas for my game that I'm working on.
Pure Vanilla says we should make a little
Mooney comes
alleyway
out and
there
power
should be a
outage,
person
yes.
selling event tunes like a week.
So we got a candy store already written. We got a
Little Whale
gymnasium.
says you should add outside area.
A play place.
May Ash Lover says Guama Obama is farting on iAsh.
Oh my goodness. Leafy, thanks for the follow, Leafy. Thank you.
Pure
Color,
Vanilla
okay.
says after the event tunes end, someone should sell them for limited time only.
Oh, that'd be cool. Trying to think of what else to add.
BK
Chat.
Main says my OC ability is she drops her stuffy in a place and it pinpoints that location so she can go back.
Garden, okay, a garden. Not bad. A garden's a good idea. Like an abandoned garden, like a it's like an old abandoned garden, like all the plants have like overgrown. You have like hands made out of like roots and stuff that can like grab at you.
Little Whale says what if the event mascots is like a summer style?
Look at your OC, I got you, Shelly.
Sprout says Ash, do you want to chill in the lobby and talk about this or?
I'll probably be heading off, Leafy.
Pure Vanilla says maybe houses,
Ooh,
like tune rooms, but for them like checkpoints.
W's, I like that. Thank you, Shelly, for that. Oh, you can't really see it. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I like that though. I like it, Shelly. Maybe houses like tune rooms, but I like for checkpoints. Safe rooms. I'll do safe rooms.
Boba says could you look at my OC?
Okay.
Sprout says a WHALR, have a good night, Ash.
Thank you, you too. My OC ability drops her stuffy in a place, pinpoints that location so she can go back. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, BK. Keep that written down though, please. Hey, Leafy.
May Ash Lover says Ash, can you look at my PF on TT? I have my OC for our game as a post.
Yeah, okay.
Little Whale says Ash, what if you added a book club to your game? The mascots is a part of.
Library. Kindergarten library. Kindergarten library.
Pure Vanilla says I would be so happy if I am in a video game. I would cry and be so happy.
What would you want to be in the game that resembles you?
Fluffy says honestly I am too lazy to make a OC.
You don't have to make an OC, Fluffy, if you want to contribute to maybe ideas
May
for
Ash
rooms.
Lover says can you check it RN on stream PLS?
I can't check it on stream because I can't go on my TikTok on my computer for some reason. Figure out the name. Stuffed animal drops. Oh, is that you? Okay.
Pure Vanilla says I can also make a human O.
Yeah, we do need some human. We do need some human characters, please. We already have the janitor. We already have a janitor. I want to get somebody. I want to get somebody who works like the register, like a I don't know what you call them, clerk. You can call them the clerk. His Okay, let me do the human. Well, let's do human female. We'll call her clerk. We'll do that. Are you gonna have a server for the game? Ideas? I definitely want
Little
to,
Whale
Chella.
says, can you show my OCS
I
on your phone?
definitely want to, Chella. Or that, or I'll make
Fluffy
a channel
says, we
dedicated.
need to see the testing review of the game. Maybe a spoiler?
Oh yeah, don't worry, Fluffy.
May Ash Lover says, can you check it on her phone RNPLS?
Yes.
Pure Vanilla says, it'll make our
Are you making the circus map? Yes.
person, her name is April, if that's okay.
Wait, what? Person. Her name's April. Okay, yeah, bet. You have a great night, Amy. Whatever you do, don't look at my post. Okay. We'll know. Yeah, if you guys
Pure
have any
Vanilla
ideas,
says, Ema finish MJ, then April.
if you guys have any ideas, Pure, what did you say you wanted? What did you want in the game to resemble you?
Little Whale says, wait, you should add rooms for the non-main mascots.
Wait, I don't have Maddie friended on here. What the heck? How do I? I'll get traumatized. Okay. Plush store area. Yes, I have that one already. Raw. Did I not write that down yet?
Pure Vanilla says, a Pure Vanilla plushie.
Yes, sir,
in
I
the
already did that,
background,
yeah.
And if you pick it up, you
Main
get
is a teddy
badge.
bear. Okay, plush store main teddy bear. Okay, teddy bear. I got that.
Fluffy says, I like these ideas.
Yes, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. I'm gonna write these all down for the game.
Hazy says, I'm changing my OC.
Bro, imagine if this game like
Pure
somehow.
Vanilla says, a Pure Vanilla plushie in the background.
Bro,
and if you pick it
imagine.
up, you get a
Okay,
badge.
if this game got popular, chat, I would
Little
cry.
Whale says, did you tell them about my OCS?
I would cry if this game got popular.
May Ash Lover says, search up Maddie Keen on TT.
Okay, I think I could just go to the chat on my alt account and check it through there. Let's see.
Boba says, wait at Art Museum.
Did you tell them about your OCs?
Fluffy says,
no.
subtle foreshadowing, Ash. Are we?
Foreshadowing? Who said that? Who said foreshadowing? Oh, Fluffy,
Pure
yeah.
Vanilla says, can you stream for a while more? Are you gonna end it?
I'm gonna be ending it, but I think I'm just gonna get a little bit of time to just chat with you guys for a bit before I end it. Changing your OC, Hazy? Okay, bet. Sorry, I'm trying to go back. Plush, wait, who's the plush store? Oh my
Hazy
gosh, stop
says,
going
I'm
down.
actually changing my OC. It's gonna be a green milkshake. named
Ah, I
Melon.
can't go back down and chat. It's being...
Kim says, wait, let him cook you guys.
It's gonna be like a milkshake. Oh, wait.
Little Whale says, can you do it after you
A
do that on your
kitchen!
phone?
A kitchen! We need a kitchen! We should make Shelly instead of Shelly. It's cinnamon. It's a cinnamon roll. Imagine.
BK Mains says, ICNA make a chef. Pure Vanilla says, triple A I am so exited for the possibility of being in a game.
Oh yeah.
Sprout says, wait, you should make a basement.
Oh my gosh! Shelly! Shelly! Our dream could come true. The basement where we make candy can come true. The candy
Fluffy
basement!
says, how about a fruit bowl OC or something?
The candy basement! What if we made that come to life? Okay, so if you guys are on TikTok, you probably don't know this, but I have a couple people on YouTube who made a joke about where we have a basement, where we have a business, where we make candy. By the way, Maddie, your story is not popping up on here. Okay, anyways. At a store where there's
Pure
merch.
Vanilla says, and the candy can act as like boosters to stats.
Yes, exactly.
Little Whale says, a seller of the candy shop.
Oh, the seller. Yes, okay. Candy seller. I also have a lollipop. Okay, to see this game, I'm going to head to bed. Thanks for hopping on, Mike. I do appreciate you for the
Boba
gift and
says,
hopping
can
on.
you add a playroom? May Ash Lover says, it's a post, not a story.
Chella, thanks for the idea. Kitchen, main, Cinny. Yeah, have a great night, Mike. Thanks for hopping on. I'm going to watch your VOD as I go to sleep probably tonight on YouTube.
Pure Vanilla says, like toppings to cookies. Creek reference. Little Whale
Yes.
says, you should add arcade.
Arcade! Arcade! You all are cooking.
Sprout says, Ash.
Wait, what? Cookie, bakery, 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 bakery. You're about to go to the pack to the water.
Pure Vanilla says you should add a grocery store.
A pizza shop would be cool. Little FNAF reference there. A mall?
Sprout says Ash, after the stream is done, could we all go into a private server and talk?
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
Little Whale says EH a beach. Cece says Ash, I'll post my OC on my story.
Okay, I got mall idea. I wanted to do a mall. Cookie Run Kingdom reference. It's not a, it's a post, not a story. Oh, okay, got you,
May
Maddie.
Ash Lover says I put the link in chat. Pure Vanilla says we should add a grocery store.
Grocery store? I don't know about that. Keep in mind, guys, this is a somewhat modernish.
Little Whale says you should add a restaurant.
Okay, that's a good idea. I was thinking the kitchen would be a link to that though. A modernish carnival. We can't go too crazy though.
Pure
Roller
Vanilla
rink.
says then.
What's roller rink? Is that like the roller coaster?
Cece says Ash, I'll post my OC on my story.
There should be arts and crafts star.
Hazy
Okay.
says you should add coins and it's technically iCore.
The art room. The art room. Thanks for that, Eye of Ra. Thank you. Welcome back, Elias.
Little Whale says a carnival.
Yeah, we already have carnival. That's basically the entire story of the game. It's basically like a carnival. Coins? Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing coins, Hazy. If not, I'm gonna do tickets. I'm gonna do tickets, Hazy.
Pure Vanilla says maybe a knock of Kennywood, like Benny Lude.
What's that? What's Kennywood?
Boba says you got so much work to do.
Seriously though, you guys are giving me ideas like crazy. What's the leader of the circus, Angelo? What's your idea?
May Ash Lover says also I mostly use
can just
pics
call me-
'cause I lost my stylus.
How do you say that? Is it die? Can I just call you
Little Whale
Die?
says the elevator should be a small room to go in. Sprout says Kimmy HI.
Okay.
How
Yeah, I already have that.
you?
It's called Safe Room. It's called the Safe Room.
Pure Vanilla says the amusement park. Ash.
The amusement park.
CC says
I already
you should
have
add a
that written
skating
down.
rink.
I already have that written down.
BK Main says OMG. I am so excited to be able to contribute to this.
I do appreciate you guys for contributing. Skate park. Thank you, Sissy. Skate park. That's a good idea. But what's the knockoff? The amusement park? Oh, sorry about that, Pure.
Little Whale
Just
says
finish
a
your
skating
OC,
rink
post it,
but
or add it to
inside.
my story. You should
Pure
post
Vanilla
it.
says OI skating rink as a minigame.
Ooh, ice skating? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Dice? Can I just call you Dice?
May Ash Lover says did you check YOCUET?
Yes, I just did, yes. I like that. It's kitty cat. I like that. Skating rink, but inside? Okay. Okay. I'm making sure, is anybody else saying anything? Movie theater? Movie theater, that's a good idea. That one's gonna be a pain in the butt
May
to
Ash Lover
to
says
move
that's my
through.
DWOC the human.
The human? Okay, bet.
Little Whale says there should be a ice tune for the skating rink.
Okay. Oops, what did I just do? Uh-oh.
Pure Vanilla says if you lose the minigame you die.
Oh, that would be terrible. Or you lose a heart. You have a normal question? What's your normal question, Sigma? And by the way, we're just saying tune because that's just what I'm saying for now. They're called employees. Why
May
do I have
Ash
any
Lover
music?
says the cat is my DWOC, the human is the OC for our game.
Okay.
Pure Vanilla
Oh.
says yeah, lose a heart.
Oh, I see it now. Sorry about that. W's. That's cool. Yeah, lose a heart? Okay. A totally normal question? What's your totally normal question? I'm gonna keep working on the game, bet. IKEA?
Little
Wait.
Whale says probably for Sunny Twisted if you follow
Guys,
the years you
hear me
followed
out.
her
Hear
and
me
attack
out. Hear me out. Go
Pure Vanilla
kart.
says, yeah, IKEA is dope.
Oh, go kart.
Sprout says Ash and Celas is the best.
Thank you, Leafy. A go kart arena. You actually get to drive. Wake up.
Little Whale says go kart YESSS. Pure Vanilla says yes, absolutely.
Anybody else have any ideas that I missed? Yes, what's up, Tyler? I'm still live. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream here pretty soon.
May Ash Lover says IDK his name yet and his ability is fire. He fired the Twisted for a minute, aka he freezes the Twisted. Little Whale says Sunny Trinket is a sunflower.
Okay. How about Mooney? Mooney is a moonstone.
Sprout says good bow.
Good bow.
Little Whale says yes.
Oh. Okay. I think we're starting to lose. Can I make a character? Yes, please, Shelly. Please make a character. Have the character have like big glasses, those big eyes, you know? You're on break now? Good stuff, Tyler. Good stuff.
Sprout says
Oh, enjoy your break.
Downtown walking fast.
At the beginning of the game, you can have it so you go to the
Pure
circus and then
Vanilla
makes you
says
go
abandoned
into a
hospitals,
show.
where
The
you
first
can
nightmare,
go
and then
one a
at the
day
end of
to
the game, you have
collect
to fight
items
him.
to
Ooh,
heal
that
each other.
we could do that. We could do that, Angelo. Start of game introduces Mr. Toon. How about that? Abandoned hospitals where you can.
May Ash
Ooh!
Lover says in PLS make a max floor and he only spawns on the max floor.
I'm gonna call it the med room. Med room. A nurse OC. Probably like a healer. We could have like a healer. That'll be a healer. Uses tickets to heal players or something like that. Might be too much to make. Oh, I know, Hazy, 100%. But that's good. It's worth it though. If anybody is down to help me with the game, you guys can. Hey,
Pure
Jaden.
Vanilla says okay, MJ is a healer.
MJ's a healer. Okay. Yeah.
Little Whale says like a park or pet adoption place.
Ooh, park. Park. Yep. Okay. A park. Yeah, y'all can do whatever you want. Y'all make whatever you want. Go crazy.
Sprout says Kimmy Timmy is here.
Timmy's here. Kimmy Timmy. That gambling
Hazy
casino.
says just posted my OC. Don't like it too much.
Guys, does a casino sound good or is that too adultish? Yeah, you're all good, Hazy. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's good.
Pure Vanilla says caves and some mines to grind for the current L.
Underground mine. Petting area.
Hazy says Pimmy Limmy Kimmy Timmy Limmy.
Underground cave. Or than
Little
mines.
Whale says Hazy OC is so cute. Kimmy says Ash don't call me Timmy.
Sorry, Kimmy. Someone said Timmy. Hazy's OC is so cute. Really? How do I look at your stuff? Do I just go on my
Pure
stream?
Vanilla says abandoned collage campus.
Collage campus? A casino where? What's up, Sigma? Did somebody just say casino?
Hazy says then Bimmy.
I'm gonna keep working. Okay, sounds good, Pure Vanilla. Let me see if I missed anybody's chat here. Ooh, I don't know about a school though. I think
Little Whale
a
says
school.
go on your live and click on Hazy.
Go on your live, click on Hazy. Okay.
Pure Vanilla says I meant to say college.
I'm not sure about that. Maybe like a classroom, but I don't know. Which one is it, Hazy?
Little Whale says maybe a menu for a kitchen.
Oh, is this it? Hazy. Is it the one with the milkshake? Bro, that's amazing. What are you talking about? That's amazing. That is not bad at all.
Pure Vanilla says maybe some juxtaposition.
What's that mean? Big Casino, I'll be there 24/7. What's up, Olivia? On your YouTube? Wait, what's up? Should I make a drawing of the main character? I don't remember his name. Which one? Mr. Toon?
Little Whale
Airport?
says a plush
Probably
for all
not.
the mains and the non-mains.
Probably not an airport. I think that's too much.
Pure Vanilla says search it up on Google. I can't RLLY explain.
Okay. Hazy, that's a beautiful OC. I don't know what you're talking about. That's amazing. Yeah, of course, Hazy. You can add trinkets.
Sprout says NGLI bet all your OCS are good y'all.
Yes. The fact of two things being seen or placed close together with a contrasting effect? I have no idea. What, I don't know. I'm talking about the circus leader, but I'll try. Okay. I didn't get anything good.
Little Whale says Sunny
I'm
is
sorry to hear
scared
that.
without Mooney, by the way.
Okay.
Pure Vanilla says long stretches of railways.
Okay. The railways could be in the mines. We could do railways in the mines. We can pull a Five Nights at Freddy's security breach. Where we go underground.
Little Whale says you should add a mine.
Yep, exactly what I just said. Funny timing there. What's his name? Which one, Angelo? You can name it whatever you want. Oh, I wish I could show my OC to chat. Can I? Can I, Hazy? I have an idea.
Little Whale says also Mooney is very fast. Pure Vanilla says I would love something like Soundmine.
There you go. This is Hazy's artwork, by the way. I don't know if you can see it that well on TikTok. That's amazing. I don't know why you said that was bad. That's amazing. I would not mind having that in my game. I would love to have that in my game. Okay, sounds good, Angelo. Ro is gonna right outside your house with Freddy waiting for you. Yes, Tyler. Yes.
Pure Vanilla says, "What oh my lord."
For real though,
that's
Hazy is
amazing. What do
talented.
you
We
use?
might have another.
Little Whale says they could be a healer.
We might have another Karen here.
May Ash Lover says, "Can you
Who
show
drew
my
that? That was
PLS?"
Hazy, Kim. Hazy drew that. You've seen that image before? Wait, what do you mean?
Sprout says, "OMGGG, wow, so cool. I need to make that my phone wallpaper."
Uh-oh. Hazy, I think Kim's on to something. Sounds good, Pure Vanilla. I don't know why Pure Vanilla. It sounds like you're saying IBS paint. Thanks, Robin on Jaden. Then I'll smack my knee under the table once again, because I guess that's Freddy's superpower. I'm done making the nurse OC. Anyways, can I make a twisted for her? Yeah, if you want. McDonald's? Yeah, like I'm totally not
May
gonna get
Ash Lover
sued.
says, "Ash, can you take a screenshot of my OC and post it on DC and show it PLS?"
Oh no, Maddie, somebody sent me that one. Somebody sent me that TikTok screenshot. That's Freddy's best. Freddy's superpower. Yeah, for real, Tyler. Freaking Freddy. When you got jump scared in FNAF 4, that was insane. Thanks for hopping on, Jaden, if you're leaving. So what's the game's character going to be like? No more people with objects? What do you mean by that, Elias? No more people with objects? Are you saying like regular people, Elias? V or raw? Should I make a cinnamon roll cake or candy? Yeah, you should do. You can do anything, Shelly, if you want. You can make whatever you want. Is it gonna be
Sprat
people or
says
objects?
y'all,
It's
I
gonna
feel
be
like
both,
you stole
Elias. It's gonna be like both.
Pure
All
Vanilla
right,
says
chat.
I don't like it much though.
But it's insane, dude.
Little Whale says Ash
Yeah,
Mooney
for real,
in
though,
Twisted
Tyler.
Mode is fast.
Mooney in twisted mode. Okay, I'll say that. Mooney speed increased in power outage. Kimmy, are you not in the server? Let me invite you, Kimmy. Like, what you doing, Kimmy? I sent you an invite, Kimmy. Stats 100, 5-star, 2-star, extraction 3 stars. Skill check 4. Okay, I'm not sure if we're doing skill check, by the way. I don't think we're gonna do skill check. I just saw a spider. Oh no.
May Ash Lover says
Can
Obama
I make
farted on
Mr.
the
Toon
screen.
object on the same time? The object is gonna be like a game controller, I guess, like a Lego. Maybe, Elias. I'm not sure. I don't know about a game controller. I definitely want more like regular people. I want humans, probably. Like human people. Now here, okay, you guys, you can hate me or not if you want. The downside is I don't have time to make stuff, so I tend to use stuff from the toolbox.
May Ash Lover says
I'm just
Obama
warning you.
farted on the screen.
I'm gonna make a disclaimer when I make the game that some of the stuff's gonna be from Toolbox. But if anybody wants to help me work on the game, you can, and I'll definitely credit you guys. But if not, I'll do what I can. It's gonna be a long time though.
May Ash Lover says Obama farted on the screen.
And the game's gonna be free to play anyways. There's no.
Sprout says sorry Ash, but I farted on the screen
Oh my
for the
goodness
20th
gracious.
time.
Goodness gracious, y'all are crazy.
Little Whale says Ash, my
Have you been
OCS
locked
is
in
us
all
scared
stream
when
and
all
locked
alone.
30 self? Got 50 HP.
Pure Vanilla says I
For real
sent
though,
it in
Tyler.
art.
Gotta love it. My OC's scared when all alone. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Especially helping making the game, but I have an Xbox. Yeah, Elias. That would be awesome, but...
Chance Alpha says back.
Welcome back, Chance. Alright, chat. Well, I got the ideas for the time being. I think I'm going to hop off for today's stream. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Unless anybody has any last minute ideas I can throw in real quick.
Little Whale says bye Ash. Sprout says big back.
Yes, Big Back. We'll add Big Back to the game.
Pure Vanilla says Isn't MJ in progress. I don't RLLY like it though.
All good.
CC says
Pure Vanilla.
Ash Ema post my OC on my story.
Whoever added me, by the way, I will put your I'll friend you and send you an invite to the server. Whoever friended me. Gave my apologies. I'm hacking your game. Look at
Sprout says yes. By the way, have you thought about making like a solar system room?
Oh, that's cool.
Little Whale says add a clothing room.
Ooh, a clothing
May Ash
room.
Lover says I have an idea. Guama Obama farting.
Okay, I got you. Here we go. What should it be called? Clothing, like a clothing store or a...
CC says,
Hi, Potato.
Ash, I am almost done. Ill posted on my story.
Security alert!
Thanks for the
Chance
21k,
Alpha says,
Fluffy. Thank
Bros
you.
biggest than Planet Fitness.
Pro's biggest than Planet Fitness. Clothing store? Maybe we'll do clothing store. I don't know. I don't know.
Little Whale says room
Thanks
for
for the follow,
costumes.
Pure Vanilla. Kimmy, oh my goodness gracious.
May Ash Lover says add Guama Obama Farty.
No, I'm not gonna add that. Should I make a human Lego hybrid? I don't know, Elias. I don't know. That's a good question. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Oops. I'm gonna call it a night, chat.
Little Whale says room for costumes.
Yeah, we'll definitely get room. Yeah, room for costumes. Yeah.
Pure Vanilla says I
Thank
just
you-
wanted
thank
to
you,
scare
Chella,
you.
thank
I was
you.
already following.
Oh, you were already following. All right, thank you guys so much for hopping on tonight's stream. I do appreciate you guys for staying tuned for the whole entire stream. I'm excited to work on this game. I
Fluffy
really
says
am.
by the bed is waiting for you.
Yes, the bed is waiting for me. Indeed,
CC
as
says
well
Ash,
as
I'll post my
Roger.
OC on
Roger is waiting for me right
May
now.
Ash Lover
So that's
says
why I
Guama
have to go to
Obama
bed a
farted.
little early, chat.
Pure Vanilla says
Okay.
bye.
Okay, chat. I gotta get off a little
Sprout
early.
says Ash don't go yet.
Sorry, chat. I have to. Roger's.
Little Whale says Ash the bed is waiting for you. BC of Roger. CC says Ash Ema post my OC on my story.
All right, bet. I'll take a look at that. I'll hard it and screenshot it. All right. Well, thank you guys
Pure
for the
Vanilla
thanks for the
says
follows.
MJ
Thanks for the
April is
gifts,
in
guys.
PROGRES.
I will be back tomorrow, not with Dandy's World, but I will be back with Five Nights at Freddy's: Secret of the Mimic. As a matter of fact, let's go check out
Boba
Steam.
says bye Ema post my OC
One
on
more
TikTok.
thing.
Bye.
One more thing before I hop off. Let me make sure. Secret of the... Okay, it's definitely not out yet. Okay. It's going to be out in 13 hours.
May Ash Lover
so...
says Guama Obama is waiting on her bed.
Yes.
Sprout says Ash is going to clap Ron.
Wait, what's up? What's up, Angela? Wait, before I want to see what Angela says. No, Burning Spice. I'm just gonna clap. I'm so excited for this, guys. I do appreciate everybody who contributed to this, contributed to helping me get this game because of my unfortunate issues right now.
Pure Vanilla says Roger is gonna hawk Tua in bed tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Fluffy says Ash enough you're wasting time.
Yeah,
Roger
go ahead.
Can't wait any longer.
Go ahead, Angelo. Can we get OC of Clown Horn? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Angelo. The Clown Horn can distract too. And never wasting time. Roger can't wait any longer. He needs that research. Oh man.
Boba says wait, can you show a sneak peek on the game you're working
Oh,
on?
have I not done that yet? All right. Well, this is all I've gotten so far.
Little Whale says Ash get ready for tonight.
Yes. All right. So this is what I have so far. I don't know what you guys can see right now. I'm not sure what okay, it's definitely not showing everything. But yeah, this is the oh, and it's gone. Get ready for tonight. So I have I have the abilities.
Little
screen.
Whale says this is peak.
Thank you. Yeah, this is the abilities tab. This is the employees tab. This is the nightmares tab. Obviously settings. You can see your character. This is the janitor. Which I don't know why it's all the scaling's all messed up, but a quirky silent janitor who roams
Timmy says
Toontown
Ash,
after
I am
dark,
kicking Roger.
sweeping up trash and cleaning toilets. So that's gonna be the first employee coming out. Oh my gosh, Burning Spice, what the heck? MJ and April are in progress. Good stuff. Roger's gonna.
Pure Vanilla says help my sister took
But that's
my
all.
phone.
That's all I've gotten so far. Obviously, I also have the lobby. I have the lobby as well. This is the lobby. But yeah, this is the lobby. It consists of it's a total of 40 players. 40 players. 10 players per lobby, of course.
Fluffy says looks cool. Nice graphics too.
Thank you, thank you.
Little
It's
Whale
gonna
says
have-
are they adding Sunny and Mooney soon?
Are they adding Sunny and Mooney soon? Wait, what do you mean by that? Who's adding Sunny and Mooney?
Boba says Ema do employee myself and she works on the aquarium.
I'm gonna do employee. Alright, bet.
Pure Vanilla says I would love to work on it.
Yeah, it'll be awesome if I get people to help me work on the game. But yeah, this is the lobby. You guys can. I'm gonna try to get a third person feature on this game. But if it feels like a Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, that's because it was inspired by that.
Little Whale says Ema help you with the game.
Yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, pretty excited. So yeah, once you walk into the door, it takes you into the house, and then there's a timer, but it's kind of broken, I think. Yeah.
Pure Vanilla says I would love to help.
Yeah, you can chill in here while you're waiting. This wasn't made by me, unfortunately. I don't got the time
Boba
for
says
this.
I might help you with the game.
Really? W's. Yeah, if you guys can, that'd be awesome. But yeah. Alright, I just wanted to show that off, though, real quick. I'm so excited to work on the game. Tons of ideas. I'm gonna hop off for night, though. Rechat.
May Ash Lover says, can I be a tester PLS?
I don't think I need any more mods, Burning
Pure Vanilla
Spice. We'll
says,
see,
can we chat for a while after stream ends?
Was that a
Fluffy
spoiler? Kind
says,
of,
was
yeah.
that a spoiler?
It was more of like a little teaser.
Little Whale says,
A
chat
little
with me
teaser
to the link.
a little teaser to
Boba
the
says Ema work on the aquarium.
aquarium. Okay, bet. Chat with me to the link. Okay, I can send you the link sometime, Little Will. Definitely not tonight though. I have to go straight to bed. Chat. What's up, Shelly?
Little Whale says ALR.
I would like to get people who are on Discord so you guys can send me, pictures and stuff of what you made. Unfortunately, due to security reasons, I want you guys to work on whatever you want on your own world and then send me a picture of it. I'll look at it and put it in my game just for security reasons. I'm afraid somebody's either going to hack it or do something with it. So, but yeah. Anyways, what kind of food should my OC be? Up to you, Shelly. You can make it a vegetable. my worst enemy, a vegetable. I like how I'm just like not ending the stream right now, even though I said I was like 5 minutes ago. Olivia, you'd have to have a computer and Discord. I know you do have Discord.
Sprout says I am not good at making OCS.
All good.
Fluffy says remember Roger's waiting.
I know.
Pure Vanilla says eat your VEGETABLESSS.
Oh, you don't have a computer? Yeah, you're not going to be able to work then anything. I do the coding, noob. Don't worry. I do the coding. Hi, Dandy. You arrived late.
Ash
Yeah.
Lover says, can I be a tester? Oh, wait, I'm on mobile.
Yeah, you can be a tester, yeah. Alright, anybody else want to say anything before I hop off? Roger is literally yelling my name right now. He's saying Ashy Poo. Hurry, Ashy Poo.
Cece says Ash Roger is waiting.
Exactly.
May Ash Lover says, but I'm on Monil.
Oh, you're Melbet.
Fluffy says Ash, I see Twisted Pebble in your background reality.
Yes.
Dandy says I am Mel. Sprout says Ayo.
Ayo.
Pure Vanilla says I am pulling a all-nighter until I finish. That's my last word.
Jeez, crazy. Alright, bet.
Fluffy says help. Why did you actually
You have a
look?
computer, noob? Do you have Discord, noob? If you don't have Discord, then it's gonna be tricky.
Charlie says, hey Ash, I am back, Pookie.
Hi, Charlie.
Cece says, Ash, I am doing all-nighters.
Oh boy, y'all are doing all-nighters? Great. No Discord? We can chat
Pure
through,
Vanilla
we can
says,
chat
I
through
don't have
TikTok.
computer.
TikTok.
Fluffy
You
says,
actually
nah, you
checked.
actually checked.
Yeah.
May Ash Lover says, Ash, how do I be a tester with mobile?
I will have the game
Charlie
open.
says, should I do an all-nighter, y'all?
The game will be,
Sprout says, Ash is
public.
the baddie.
Goodness gracious.
Dandy says,
Can I turn my
Ash, did
Stevenson
you
to
look
pick?
at
Yeah,
my
of course,
beat?
Angelo. Yeah, you can go ahead. Did you look at my V?
CC says Ash will post my OC now, just wait.
I'll look at it in a moment.
May Ash Lover says OOL.
Can we go to bed?
Charlie says wait, we're doing testing? Sign me up.
We're doing testing soon, Charlie, whenever I finish the game. Or at least when I get beta out. But if you guys do want updates on the game, if you go to my Discord server, you guys can go to my game development tab, and you can see everything that I'm working on. Snippets and stuff. So yeah. Yes, Kimmy, you should go to bed. Okay, y'all can be a tester, don't worry. I'll probably do a test stream. I'll do a stream where we all test the game. Hi, Coco. You don't got Discord? All good.
Pure Vanilla says it definitely want to be a moderator.
Yeah.
Sprout says Ash, should I try making a burger OC?
Ooh, a burger
You know
mascot
one
would be
of those fan
cool.
games where Gigi has the burger skin?
That'd be awesome.
Charlie says same, I want to be a mod.
I already answered, noob. Don't worry. I said yes to Shelly. I don't need any more mods on TikTok, unfortunately. I just got somebody. But yeah. Oh, I almost just dropped water on my laptop. I'm in bed. Alright, chat. Kimmy, yes.
Pure Vanilla says make a Burger King, but it'll be called Murger Ming.
Murger Ming? Oh my gosh, Murger Ming.
Fluffy says see how Roger's tickling you.
Thank you, I'll write that down. Murger Ming, Maine. Burger Tune.
Sprout says I'll try making it, but I don't have Discord, so I'm going to post it on my stories.
Alright, bet. Sounds good. You might have to,
Charlie says not my mom hearing me tap the screen so I can like the live. May Ash Lover says Ash, can I be the next mod when you add a mod again?
Most likely, Maddie, because you have been on here the longest out of everybody else. Also, what I missed because I was doing something. Not really much, Jaden. I'm about to end the
Pure
stream.
Vanilla
Though.
says lol.
Oh, yeah. Alright, guys. Anyways, I'm gonna hop off. If you guys have any ideas, join the Discord server. I will friend you. Except I'll accept your friend
Fluffy
request.
says bye.
I'll send an
Boba
invite.
says I'm done with the employee I made.
Bet. Okay, send it on Discord
May Ash
or
Lover says
TikTok.
call me May now.
Call me May? Okay, I'll call you May. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate you guys. I
Pure
really do
Vanilla
appreciate it.
says you should make a
Thank you,
tab
guys.
for all the OCS choosing.
Yes, don't worry. I definitely will though, for sure, Pure.
Sprout says ALR have a
I'm
good night,
probably gonna be
Ash,
I'm probably gonna be scrolling on my phone on Discord if you guys want to chat with me. But thank you guys so much for watching today. I do appreciate you. Hi,
CC
Rose.
says Ash,
Bye,
you can
Rose.
Post my OC on my story.
Bet. Just do everything.
Fluffy
Post
says bye, Elsa.
post on store. Yes, post on story and then tag me. But
Pure
thank you guys.
Vanilla says okay, bye.
Thank you so
Bye-bye.
much. Thank you guys so much for hopping on.
Rose says bye.
Thank you all. Thank you all. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Thank you guys for having. Wait. Thank you for
DW
taking your
Lover
day with
says,
me.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. Bye, DW Lover. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate you guys. I will catch you guys in tomorrow's stream. I'll be only playing Secret of the Mimic.
Sprout says bye bye, Ash.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good night.
Yes.
Pure Vanilla says tell Roger.
Yes,
I
I'm
said
gonna go to
bye.
Roger. Yes, I'll let Roger know.
Kimmy
Okay.
says bye.
All right. Peace
Fluffy
out, everybody.
Says go to Roger now.
Yes. Y'all have a great night. Peace out, everybody. Peace out.
CC says check my story after you leave.
Okay, we'll do.